Hi, all the footage I've been recording is slowly and filling up my PC's hard drive disk space, memory. That's the word. Storage space. That's the word. Because I've been because I've been getting footage for the video. Oh, so yeah, I'm rapidly running out of space, and I'm not even sure if I'm gonna put this up on YouTube, but I probably will. Welcome to the Wednesday stream. Yet another day of me being on vacation. Beach episode. Also zero beach episode. And in terms of what I have been doing in the past 24-ish hours, I think that's how long it's been. I don't know. I've already forgot. Actually, no, it's Really, dude? Yeah, no, we took yesterday off because I was big tired and big sticky from being sweaty at the gym. Also, that's a balloon. A hot air balloon. Anyway, what have I been up to? Went to the gym and just a few hours ago, finally got around to watching K-pop Demon Hunters. It was very good. The music is still stuck in my head. Also, the animation is very pretty. Sony's been cooking. Pixar is kind of cooked. Anyway, that's basically that. Also, F the mentor in that movie. She sucks. Anyway, I've also been struggling to figure out exactly what I want to draw next, but that's not really a stream problem. What's also not a stream problem, but something that I'm gonna do now is go do daily stuff, which I probably shouldn't have done, but also, no, I should be doing this, but also, this is definitely more off-screen kind of thing. It's what I usually do. And while I could have just started after I did all this stuff, well, it's because I wanted to this requires my focus. I wanted to level up. One enter former community 2-1. Okay. This no, wait, nope. Oh, nope. There we go. 1 3-minute and send our best and our second best. They'll be back in 3 minutes. We can level up again. And now we need to start another adventure over there. Draft 2 of those things and do... No. And send the B team. And do some... Actually, we can hold off on that for now. Yeah, we'll get back to you. Trying to think of other stuff, but because I haven't been going to work, I've had less stuff to report on. But even then, that doesn't really matter because I'm bad. Because I'm not exactly comedy urban family. Hinata indeed. And go get some coffee. I already feel kind of sweaty, but I don't know why. Yeah, just get the extra stimulation chance because even though I'm not sure if it stacks, it feels like it stacks. Do that. Ooh. Hooray! Okay. Now that we got that out of the way, I don't really care about having to deal with, what's it? I don't want to wait around and for the exploration team to come back. Anyway, use a ha. Oh, you turned around. Like, very much as I said your name. Like I was getting your attention. Okay. A shooting game booth, huh? I remember when Dad used to take me to festivals as a kid. I'd always plant myself in front of these and refuse to budge. Did you win lots of prizes? I've been a crack shuck since I was little. I'd come home with armfuls of plushy prizes and share them with my little siblings every time. Hell yeah. Because plushies are awesome. Alright, enough reminiscing. We gotta get that shooting game up and running again. Just bringing back regular old shooting booth feels kind of boring. Hey, you can find games like that anywhere. Maybe we can spice it up a little and make it more fun. Make it way more fun. Right as you're all caught up in the conversation, a laid back girl silently shows up by your side. Lazy girl. Are you two the bosses of my boss that she mentioned? The boss's boss is way over the top. Sorry, you are? I'm Mia. Yeah, the interim Miss Teresa just hired. Though I'm new on the job, I've lived around here since I was little, so I pretty much know the place inside and out. Bing, bing. No, don't want to see you, Sue. Can I help you with anything? Mia, are you the one in charge of this booth? I was wondering, could we maybe shoot at moving targets while we're on the move ourselves? I'm not sure. That sounds pretty tricky. Our resort does have this cruise tour area around the island. If you want a moving platform without doing the moving yourself, that could work. Shooting on a boat? That sounds awesome! Well, we don't have any moving targets here, so I'm just thinking out loud. Setting up launcher points for our targets at sea and stuff. That's way beyond our resort's current budget anyway. Yeah, you've got a point. We'd probably need to have some custom mechanical devices made for that. Let me think if there's a more budget-friendly solution. It's almost like... looks like we're going to be the ones pulling our resources tonight. Also, there's Mayhem. She's just at my feet. Whoa, really? I didn't know you had connections like that, Belle. Oh, that's a big deal. I have connections everywhere. I'm friends with Section 6. That's how deep the connections run. Then, could I ask them for some advice? If they're up for a little vacation, I'll give them a locals-only deal they won't be able to resist. Under Yuza's expecting gaze, you shoot a quick knock-knock message and give her a brief rundown of the situation. Okay, I didn't have, I wasn't thinking Grace, I was thinking more Enzo, but hey, I'm always down to have Grace. Don't clip that out of context. I'm just kidding, there's no one here to clip anything. You'd figure it'd take at least half a day for her to show up, but to your surprise, she arrives in under an hour, with a fleet of mysterious purpose drones buzzing right behind her. Of course she did. Proxy, long time no see. Hey, I can't believe you're running. Yeah, I already read the first line, so I'm not gonna read it again. I can't believe you're at your resort with your friends now. You're really branching out, huh? Just here to lend a hand, that's all. So, long story short, Miss Uginami and Miss Mia here want to design a boat-based shooting attraction for the resort, but they're stuck without a mechanical system to control the moving targets. Yes, exactly. Grace, could you give us some advice? With the resort's current budget, spending money on custom mechanical devices isn't very realistic. No need to get anything custom made. Where's the boat heading out to sea? I'll take care of everything you need right now. Oh, really? Of course. See these drones? Gee, I brought these kids here just for this. Give me a moment to prepare our things on the boat. Then you can take this brand new setup for a spin out at sea. Thanks a ton, Miss Grace. In that case, I'm taking my mod and umbrella. I'm taking my mod and umbrella for a test run. I'll fill you in once I'm back. Huh? The game's coming back already? Should we head out now? Let's go! I get the feeling I might need to take a cat-based break. Yeah, I'm just gonna pause real quick. Alright, in all honesty, I probably should have dealt with that before I started streaming, but I was already running kind of late anyway. Probably running late because I've kind of just been... Yeah, I haven't been wanting to risk the dreaded 11 o'clock OBS meltdown. Anyway, Mia leads you and Yuzaha to the dock, where you wait for Grace. As Grace tinkers around on the tour boat for quite a while. Miss Grace says we're all set. All right, let's get to the boat and head out. Yay! And sip of water. I do enjoy how Kama just also has his own little outfit. Alright. I'm assuming this is because this is a shooting minigame. Up. Okay, even the umbrella is modified for... Like, score points by hitting targets as they appear. Drag left joystick to move the crosshair. Or the center of crosshair. You can adjust the crosshair sensitivity in the opposite. Alright, well, I'm just gonna switch over to M and K for this because F that. Reload automatically trigger when clips empty. It can be also using R. And E to activate hate skill when fully charged. And what does that look like over here? Triangle. Okay.
The weather's great and I'm feeling hyped. Now where are the targets?
I'm locked in.
Huh? Drones? Where did they come from? I see. So these stealth drones are actually the targets.
Okay.
Not over yet. We just need to shoot down all the targets they're carrying.
Alright, if it's all targets, it's all fine. Come on. When hit by bullets or explosive attacks, it will create an area explosion affecting all targets within the explosion. Time your shot to hit explosives and clear all targets.
That was awesome! Let's keep it up and finish strong. Points.
And you know what? Eat. Oh, so it's just infinite ammo. Okay. And aim for explosives when necessary. And I really hope...
Lucky me!
Oh, we got S rank. Yay! Probably not S plus though. Because yes, S plus is a rank. Trial run complete. So, how was my performance on the ship? Did I blow your minds? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That was amazing. Miss Grace, those drones are so cool. Have they been on the boat the whole time? I want to know too. They can operate on their own according to the program I've set. Once placed on the boat heading out to sea, they'll take off in batches and at preset times and fly around on the vessel at a fairly constant speed. With various targets attached beneath these kids, the visitors on the boat simply need to shoot at the targets. Any drone whose target is hit will follow its program instructions and return to a standby position on the boat. Whoa, I can't believe something like this exists. Alice has to see this later, but you should see how her science brain lights up. How her science brain lights up at this stuff. Stuff like this. No need to be so surprised, everyone. It's just a little design. It's just a little design I'm still refreshing. Simply put, there are loads of these drones sitting in Bellabog's warehouse, and I figured this would be the perfect place to put them to use. Indeed, but the rental price for these drones, the price? It's free, of course. Like I said, these little ones are still in the testing phase, so their stealth control capabilities aren't all that stable yet. I was actually planning to take them into the Hollow for some material testing, but you gave me a better idea. These kids are in your hands now. Use them as the final piece of the puzzle. Keep track of their performance and report back to me, so I can see what issues remain and where there's room for improvement. Grace, you really came through for us. You've done so much for us already, Proxy. Plus, if this project gets a lot of visitors trying it out, we'll get a pretty sweet sample size from the test results. That'd be a huge help. To me. Grace, would you be interested in staying a few more days at the fantasy resort? That way, you'll get any test feedback right away, and it's a perfect excuse to take a well-deserved break. Okay, there we go. That felt better. You know what? That's a great idea. Business has been booming lately, and with more and more projects coming in, the whole team's been feeling the heat. Everyone could really use a break. In that case, I'll take you up on the offer, Ukanami. I'll go ahead and get these kids settled into the boat. After that, it's all in your hands. Then it's time for me to head back and help the little ones pack for the trip. Grace takes off with her fleet of amazing drones, and all that remains is to prepare a few water guns for guest use. And just like that, the attraction's back in business. Hooray! Belle, thanks to you and Grace, Archipelago Shoot has now officially become one of the resort's signature attractions. Yuzaha, while you were trying out the game, I came up with a few new routes and some fresh targets. I can really see the potential for the expansion here. Oh, and I've been promoting the project online too. Believe it or not, I hang out on Internet pretty often. I'm sure our gaming fans will be curious as to give it a try. It's more of a homebody than I expected. You're way more motivated than you seemed at first, Mia. I'll leave this booth in your hands then. I'll make sure to test out every new route you come up with myself. No problem. Leave it to me. And visitor traffic plus 600. And while we can do that, Angelica! Anyway, we'll get back to that right after we do some surfing. Cheerful woman. Woman. Okay, does no one have... does anyone who isn't Belle have shorts that actually cover the entirety of their... Okay. Alice. Since I'm only at Celestia School for Girls, I've been swamped with all kinds of classes and haven't had time to hit the beach and surf. Before I knew it, I'd almost forgotten all the techniques my dad taught me when I was little. Oh, looking at these surfboards and feeling that salty ocean breeze, would you like to catch some waves again, Alice? I mean, I'd love to, but right now restoring this entire surfing attraction seems like the more pressing matter. Did something go wrong? There you are. Belle, let me introduce you. This is Helen, our new team member. She's in charge of the Summer's Key shop, as well as managing the resort surfing attraction. And hey there, I'm with the Janus Corner professional surfing team. I came here to test and rest and recover, but Teresa asked if I could help out, so here I am. As you can see, the resort has always offered surfing as one of its attractions. It's as classic as a classic water sport. It should have been able to draw in plenty of enthusiasts, but after taking a closer look, I realized there's a problem. Go on. The waves around here are way too small. At this level, they simply won't be enough to attract visitors who are serious about surfing. I wonder if installing some wave generators near the shore might help. Not that I'm an expert on this stuff. Hard to say, even before we talk about whether It'd work, and our resort's budget alone can't really handle that kind of expense. What if we look at it differently, like figure something out on the surfboard? You mean using electric surfboards? That would help reduce the impact of weak waves, but they don't really address the root of the problem, not to mention the budget concern. If only our surfing experience could be as thrilling as riding a motorcycle in the outer ring. Ooh, the outer ring, you say? Well, we both happen to know people out there. Speaking of riding motorcycles on the outer ring, maybe you could ask a certain someone for help? You mean Lucy? I got a feeling she might be onto something good. Come to think of it, Lucy was always typed to break the rules back at Celestia, even ended up dropping out and making her way to the outer ring. She always had unique takes on everything we discussed. Let's reach out to her. I also think we could invite her. I also think we could learn a thing or two. If possible, I'd love to invite her and her friends over for a vacation, as long as she doesn't mind. There's nothing much here yet. They'll probably. I mean, if you're gonna invite the entirety of the Sons of Caledon, I'm pretty sure Bernice will be able to keep them busy. Nitro fuel. The answer is nitro fuel. You open Knock Knock with Alice and reach out to Lucy, who's all the way in the outer ring, explaining the trouble you run into. Even though the fantasy resort was quite far from the outer ring, less than an hour after sending the message, here's a roar of several motorcycles and the familiar Steel Tusk even instantly pulled into the hotel parking lot. Yep. Not entirely sure how, but good job. Why would you bring the motorcycle onto the beach, Lucy? Also, is Steel Tusk actually here? I doubt it, but I still need to check. Also, I can't... Where's the parking lot? Is the parking lot, like, past the cave? I mean, it looks like there's just more water past the rocks, but that's probably because they didn't bother actually rendering anything over there. No comment. Oh. I'm good. Little blobfish graffiti. Sneaky man. You're not very sneaky if you're just standing here looking at a bench. Also, what is that face? Anyway, nope, I didn't. Isn't this chair a bit too big? But looking at the structure, I guess it should be foldable. It should fit in the trunk. What are you doing? You stumble upon a croissant with quite the eye-catching design. A crab-shaped croissant. So it's actually food that makes you feel like eating seafood, meat, and crabs all at once. So we're getting different. My eyes, mouth, and stomach are all getting different signals. What creative design? Oh, that's what I saw. Anyway, let's go talk to Lucy. Resort. Boat. Hey there. Good day, Proxy. Alice. I heard you weren't feeling too well before, but seeing you in your swimsuit now seems like you're all better, huh? I wouldn't have met such amazing friends if you hadn't introduced me to Wise and Belle. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lucy. It was nothing. No need to make such a big deal out of thanking me. More importantly, as soon as he heard about swimming, lounging, and sunbathing at the resort, Caesar and the others dragged me here at full throttle. They're checking into the hotel right now. Really? Because I just went through there and I didn't see them. You guys are so full of energy. The second they heard there was a special rate for friends, then they completely lost it. Totally hopeless. But whatever. Anyway, you're trying to figure out how to improve the surfing program, right? Hey, smart of you to come to the Sons of Caledon. If it's just plain old surfing you're after, we're not the ones to ask. But if you're looking for a real thrill, something fast and wild, then the biker gang's got just the answer. We, the Sons of Caledon, will transform this resort surfing into a feast for biker gangs on the high seas. That sounds so cool. Alright, Alright, Alice, Alright, Alice, are you ready? We'll modify the surfboards and surfboard, then you can give it a test run to see how it feels. Thanks, Lucy. I'm truly glad we reached out to you. And yes, your plan sounds perfectly fine to me. Yeah, a modification from the biker gang? It sounds exciting. Are we heading out now? Let's go. Helen leads you and Alice to the beach. After a while, a message pops up on Knock Knock from Lucy. All set. Looks like it's time to hit the surf course. And this, I imagine, would probably fare better on a controller. Miss Alice, getting back into surfing after a long break, huh? Getting back into surfing after a long break, huh? Stay safe out there. Remember to keep your balance and feel the rhythm of the waves. Alright. Controller locking in. Okay, yeah, this is surfer music. Also, angles, camera. Angles. Use the powered surfboard to achieve fast completion time, and surfing at advance. The path will automatically move forward, allowing the rider to focus more on steering. L or the L or move the joystick to steer. Okay. While turning, hold X to indicate a drift. Keep holding to maintain the drift. Release to exit. While drifting, you can quickly accumulate power and maintain the drift while gaining more speed. Okay, so Mario Kart. To improve your score, you'll need to understand power acceleration. Drifting charges power gauge. Once ready, press R2 to get a massive boost in speed. Picking up items on the track will replenish power. Reaching a specific number of items in a single match will get rewarded with a badge. Obtain badges.
Take a deep breath. Let's go.
Yes, I'm... What do you think I'm doing, Barry?
It's been a while since I went surfing. I'm feeling a little nervous. I wonder what could...
Make the most of your drift. What? What are you... Stop tutorializing me and just let me practice! Hold both directions and both the directions.
Let's make some waves. A custom course and a jet-powered board? This is incredible! So this is what zipping across the waves feels like. These mods are amazing! Lucy is truly a genius.
And... Okay, that was definitely an S rank because I saw it, but the fact that the game kept spitting tutorials at me definitely felt meh. I'm a bit rusty, but it still feels pretty good. You're really good. You're really good, Alice. Totally one with the waves. It's all thanks to Lucy's help. I've never seen surf courses and boards like these. How'd you make it? How did you make it happen? And I want to know too. Whether it's on land or sea, as long as there's a path, the spear of the biker guy, they will always burn bright. We've perfectly recreated that rush of riding through the outer ring in this surfing experience. Piper and Bernice modified the surfboards, turning them into fuel-powered boards with jet propulsion. As for me, I designed the surf courses, complete with props to simulate the kinds of situations you'd face on a motorcycle ride. Caesar and later took the surfboards out for a test run and rode the full course to make sure everything was safe. Now you should have a good idea of how it works. Such a thorough plan. Thank you, Lucy. No matter how you look at it, this is by far the most feasible and cost-efficient solution. But this, even the resort's current budget should be able to cover it. No, we're not planning a charge for these modifications. Leaps and Leaps and Bounds only handles logistics, and so these modifications can't really be considered part of our business. Just take it as my way of saying thanks for always helping us out, and a little token of our friendship. Lucy, you're an angel. Alright, flattery won't get you any more favors. If none of you have any objections, yours truly is gonna go tell those dimwits to get to work. After the modifications are done, we'll enjoy a few days off at the resort. Proxy, come find me when you're free. If I'm in a good mood, I might make an exception and let you help me apply some sunscreen. Thank you? Lucy heads off towards the hotel parking lot where Steel Tusk is. This means the surfing project is officially back in action with a brand new look. Looks like the surfing project reconstruction is all set. Belle, thanks for all the hard work. You and Lucy, but alright, that was out. Looks like the surfing project reconstruction is all set. Belle, thanks for thanks for all the hard work. You and Lucy both. Great work, everyone. Watching Alice surf, I really felt the spirit of a dancer at sea. If only I weren't still healing, I'd love to get out on the water too. I've already spread the word about this project to my fellow surfers, and I bet we'll soon see more thrill-seeking visitors coming to test their limits. Helen seemed to be getting more fired up. Helen, I can count on you to handle the setup for the new courses and keep the surfing project run. Can I count on you to keep handle the setup for the new courses and keep the surfing project running? With your enthusiasm, I'm sure you'll inspire plenty of people to give it a try. I'll be dropping by often to join in too. Don't worry, I'll definitely turn this place into the new holy ground for new Eridu surfer enthusiasts. And reward progress. Hooray! Try outfit. We can only wear summer skies. Dress for departure. Okay. Head to the visitor center to talk to Teresa. Okay. Also, we can actually claim... Okay. Okay, we need to actually complete the music festival in order to unlock the outfits permanently. Blazing Lit. Special story. Ocean angling. Alright, well, angling just sounds like I'm going to be doing a lot more off-screen fishing. Anyway, hi Teresa. Is there something I can help you with, Belle? Tell Teresa about the resort or construction progress. I filled Teresa in on the resort development plans and the revival process for both Archipelago shoot and the surfing activities. Thank you all so much. As you can see, Edge and I did everything we could to bring the resort's popularity back, but nothing really worked. Maybe I just don't have my father's business sense. But after hearing what you guys have been up to, even I can tell that this combo really packs a punch. It'll definitely knock people off their feet. Draw them in. If Miss Alice and Miss Yuzo have already started working on this, then please do let me, Edge, and the rest of the staff give you our full support. I didn't say earlier, but the future of this resort really means a lot to us. Let's do our best. I knew reaching out in or out was the right call. I'm sure that once we get this plan rolling, the resort will be bustling again in no time. Let's focus on boosting visitor traffic to the resort. Well, we'll open up new attractions, host music festivals. With every step we take, the traffic should go up. And if you ever need updates on the resort's operation or visitor traffic data, just drop by to reception. I'll have the latest numbers ready for you. Let me take a look now. Sure. Okay, this is not the screen I was expecting. Again, should I really be expecting, like, anything normal from this game? No? Okay. This is the resort's reception desk. Provides quick navigation to all attractions. progress through this orient gameplay, increase visitor traffic. I'll give out rewards based on how much visitor traffic has increased. Target 1,000. And we get some of that. Get back to the quick tour. Quick guide to progress through the story. Therese is fired up too. Brainstorm with Yuzaha and Alice about other ideas to boost visitor traffic. Well, I still want to like look at all this stuff. So what's the cap? 15,000. 12,000 is where we're gonna get the last bit of polychrome. Excuse me, sorry. I think felt that one coming and it still caught me off guard. Obtained via. What's a via? Archipelago shoot. Thanks to everyone's hard work, Archipelago shoot is now officially in business. Clear stages earn visitor traffic based on your score. Various difficulty levels and ammo types available for you to choose from. Let's roll once you're ready. Alright, well I guess we're doing it. Wasn't really planning on doing it again. But I mean, I won't say no.
Let's ace this state.
Quickly. Can quickly and precisely hit targets. Use skill, enter a state of 0 ammunition consumption. Increase. Oh, okay, we just did manage to get it. Probably should have reloaded. Reloading.
Lucky me.
Alright, didn't even need to. Did all on one magazine. Challenge results as to be expected. Clear time in 4 milliseconds. Target shot down 19. That feels wrong. And it's not Phoenix Wright, because Phoenix Wright isn't in this game. Scatter ammo and standard ammo.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Okay. And I guess we'll just... Next thing we can do is... Speaking of the beach, that's gotta be the one. Also, I'm just gonna go check. And, okay. Looks like Wise has moved, but I don't know to where. What is Wise doing? Surf's up, 50% discount. And changing rooms. Okay, so these are the changing rooms.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
Hey, you actually have spoken dialogue. Blazing Way is officially in business. And I guess we're also doing this before we continue the main story, which, again, kind of fine with because that just means we get closer to completion. Yes, I'm aware. Pick up items, get...
Let's go.
And hand down. And boost.
My speed knows no limits.
Really hope I got that. Nah, missed a lot of it.
My
F.
speed knows no limits.
F. Oop, never mind. On F.
Tame the waves. Let's make some waves.
Alright, not entirely sure how long it takes for... us to actually lose...
My speed knows no limits. Give me 5.
Yay! And we get more reward progress. Average speed, 129 kilometers per hour. Yeah, because, you know, the normal speed you want to be on a surfboard. Surely that won't lead to any major injuries if you wipe out. I guess we'll just teleport there. Yay! I mean, I don't really need to be doing that. Could just...
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
Okay, next thing we can do is... Huh. Playing shooting games on the ocean with drones that can turn invisible on as moving targets? Seriously? I've never heard of anything like it. Yuza, are you actually a genius when it comes to inventing stuff? You don't lay it on that thick with everyone, do you, milady? I just happen to ride along with Bella and Grace, that's all. But survey like the biker gangs? Now that sounds like a blast. Just look at that. We've got 2 solid attractions already. So what should we whip up next? As for our next step, I believe I may have something in mind. After all, even in a resort like this, that place does rather stand out. Looks like we're on the same wavelength. I was already thinking of it when I passed by that spot. When it comes to the seaside, you just can't miss it. You just can't miss this. The aquarium! The aquarium! A deep sea fishing trip. Well, so much for being on the same wavelength, but on the plus side, both do technically have to do with fish. Why deep sea fishing of all things? Yuza, didn't you notice the aquarium in the shopping district is completely empty right now? If we could fill those tanks with fish again, we'd have another iconic attraction right there. But where are we even gonna get the fish from to make the aquarium impressive? To make the aquarium impressive enough to draw crowds, we'd have to spend a whole lot of Denny's, right? But fishing is different. All we need is a boat and some rods, and let the visitors really connect with the sea. Not everyone's into fishing, you know. And besides, leaving the resort's aquarium empty like this doesn't feel right either. Rather than focusing on fishing, I really think we should look into restoring the aquarium first. Feels like the disagreement's getting intense, but let's come to think of it, maybe fishing and the aquarium don't have to be mutually exclusive. What if we just use the fish people catch to fill the aquarium? That's actually a great idea. The Throne Quarter has rich marine resources, so we should be able to reel in quite a variety. This would solve the issue. This would solve the issue of where we get display fish and give those caught at sea a proper home. Well, let's do it then. Catching the fish ourselves and filling the aquarium little by little. That's way more rewarding than just getting them from somewhere else. Teresa told me her bamboo station by the dock, handling all the boat trips. Let's go have a chat with it about our fishing plans. Belle, Yuzuhai, you two go ahead. I'd like to stop by. You two go ahead. I'd like to stop by the aquarium first and get a better. I'd like to stop by the aquarium first and get a better sense of how things are there. I'll be waiting for you with the good news. I'll be waiting for your good news. All right, leave it to us. Little Bang Boo, about the fishing. MP. I'm not Little Bang Boo. Call me Captain MP. Sorry, Captain MP. Salute. I'm saluting. Salute! Salute right now! Okay. Hey there, Little Bang Boo. Hey, Little Bang Boo. So MP's your name? Teresa says you're quite the little captain. Think you could take us out fishing? Hey, what's with this Little Bang Boo and Little Captain? I'm a veteran Bang Boo with over 15 years of experience. Call me Captain MP. Yeah, it's just like how you want to call him Captain Crunch, not just Horatio Crunch. Fish lover, photography enthusiast. By By day, I'm out at sea chasing whale sharks. By night, I'm roaming around with my trusty camera, bazooka, snapping shots of flowers and leaves. That's everyday life for me. Everyday life for me. MP. I can tell you're pretty up there in age. You're probably. Anyway, so you're Teresa's new friends, right? If you're looking to go fishing, I can take you out to sea. I'm a bamboo, terror of the seas, and I'm one heck of a captain. Wow, you really live up to your name, Captain MP. So, if any tourists want to go fishing later, I bet you can get them there and back safely, right? Tourists, strangers, they are kind of scary. Nah, I'll try. I'll try my best. So Teresa doesn't have to worry about the resort anymore. And the resort can thrive again. As a little reward, I'm gonna bring my camera along and take some lovely scenery shots when I get a break. You're the best, Captain MP. So are you good to head out now? Yeah, we can. Just there's only one small boat available right now, so we can only fish near the coast. As for the bigger one, it broke down a while ago, and we don't have the money to fix it. If the resort really starts making some money, we might be able to get it fixed. But then we can go fishing in even more distant spots. But for now, if you're ready, shall we get going? Let's go fishing. Island fishing spot. Select fishing spots from the map. Choose to follow agent out to sea. Let's go. Oh, and now we're just out here. Also, this is a small boat. I mean, yeah, it's pretty small. Ha. And yeah, okay, it's just over there. Also, don't mind me, just looking around. Balloon. Also, okay, I think this is a different. Okay. Nothing beats the feeling of being out at sea. So long as it's not for more than 2 hours. I get seasick, which is why I don't like going deep sea fishing. The boat's steady now, Belle. How about we do a little fishing here and see what we can haul in for the aquarium? All the fishing gear's already set up. I'm not great at fishing myself, but I'll be right here cheering you on. Go, go, go! Okay, I'm going. Go. Island fishing spot. When the problem appears, hold the R2 button to deplete the catch's stamina. Okay, so they changed up the fishing game slightly. Got it. Press the R2 button, and yeah, that character didn't get translated over. Support skip. Fully charge. Okay. And
Pumped.
holding. Alright, nice and simple. New fish caught. Ooh, 2-star already. I feel part of a pair, and this type of fish is single. I absolutely hate and count.
Take my bait. I got something. Yay!
And just a 1-star this time.
Let's try again next time.
Database and tackle box. Yes. Databases. You got such a big fish so quickly. You've got some real skill. I was the Ultimate Angler Championship winner, you know. Wait, are you talking about the Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship? Don't tell me you're the champion of the human division. The one and only. Oh, it's you. I'm the champion of the Bamboo division. In photography, I studied under her master Snap, and in fishing, I learned from President Chi Yu of the Redo Fishing Association. What a twist of fate to meet another champion here. Yeah, what a coincidence too. Also, I happen to know Snap. Since fate brought us together, I'll give you a little bonus. You know how you often catch duplicate fish or ones you don't want when fishing? Yeah, that happens a lot. Give me all those fish and I'll trade you with some angler commemorative coins for them. Angler commemorative coin? Those are special tokens made by the Redo Fishing Association just for us fishing-loving Bangbu. They usually only circulate among us. If we sell fish to the association, they'll trade us these coins in return. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Save up enough angler commemorative coins, and you can get all kinds of good stuff. Better rods, decorations, not a single penny needed. From now on, let's just trade in fishing commemorative coins. It's my way of recognizing you as an ultimate angler. Keep reeling in those rare catches and help make the resort shine. Thanks, MP. No need for thanks. We're both anglers here. Now let's check your haul. Want to swap it for some commemorative coins? Let me take a look. Check out catches and catch collection interface. Sell or release them if you want. Jimmy Costa Aquamarine. Certain fish you show can be Aquamarine Museum. Select the unlock rod interface. Sell catches to obtain the resources for unlocking better rods. Complete the following missions to unlock Fairy's auto fishing rod. Your fairy can help you fish. In the future, head to the fishing spot and manually enable fairy auto fishing. Well, if I don't need to fish, I probably won't fish. Talk to Yuza about the vacation.
This sea breeze feels so refreshing. I wish every day could be this sunny.
As long as you keep smiling, I'm sure every day will be summer vibes.
You sure know how to sweet talk 'em, don't ya? As a reward, how about a massage later?
Huh?
What's with that face? Kama's the one giving the massage, not me. But how should I put this? I just wanted to say thanks, you know? The breeze is picking up a little. Want to scoot a bit closer?
Belle, you gonna...
Belle, thanks
Okay.
for sticking around and spending this summer with us at the resort.
So, you didn't get this resort just to have fun, did you? It's for Alice, right?
So you noticed, huh? Well, after everything that's happened, she's been kind of down lately. I thought bringing her to the beach, letting her take a break from all the real-world stress, might help ease her worries. At least a little.
I mean,
Now,
fair.
what about you? I want to see you drop the tough act and give us a real, honest smile for once.
Thanks for caring about me, too. But don't worry. Right now, I'm enjoying the most ordinary, yet most beautiful summer vacation. Belle, you might just be the best spooky story I've stumbled upon this summer.
Oh, what an honor. Should I expect myself to show up on Spook Shack's Internaut page next?
Let me think. Nah, better not. That'd be way too embarrassing.
This is nice. This is a nice time. Just a chill conversation where I can rest my throat for a little bit. Talk to MP and return to the shore. Under MP's escort, you return the resort's reception area with Yuza. That was quite an experience, wouldn't you say, Belle? I'm really just happy being here. Feeling the sea breeze with you, Yuza. Hehe, looks like deep sea fishing's all set to be a real attraction for the whole resort now. Oh, right, Alice said she was heading to the aquarium earlier. Wonder how it's going over there. I'm off to the aquarium to drop off the fish we caught. Don't forget to swing by later too, Belle. Yuzaha leaves the reception area and picking up the freshly caught fish that had left outside and heads for the aquarium. And that's not exactly... Okay, that's not exactly empty. You have a fucking hammerhead shark in here. Circle. Must stand in circle. No, Belle, just stand in the circle, Belle. Okay, this isn't exactly much of an aquarium, but still, having that is pretty good. Belle, you're here. Look, I've already put the fish I should be caught into the aquarium. How does it look? It's starting to feel like a proper aquarium. I agree. If we get a few more fish species, I'm sure visitors will start coming and check out the aquarium in no time. And thank you for all your help. As you can see, I also serve as the curator of this aquarium, though it's been out of operation for quite some time. But thanks to you, it's finally getting back on track. Mr. Edge, why was the aquarium closed before? If we're putting fish we catch at sea into the tanks, I believe you and Empy could easily make it work together. That's true, but the aquarium was merely a decorative attraction, something nice to have, but not essential. First regular resort is offer little help and costs too much to maintain, so shutting it down became the only option. But you've changed all that. I've heard from Mia and Helen that you rebuilt 2 attractions already. As long as the resort as a whole can turn a profit, the aquarium will have every reason to stay open. If it's not too much trouble, I'd really love your help making the aquarium a little bit more beautiful, bit by bit, with all kinds of fish and thoughtful decorations. As the curator, I've always dreamed of showing every visitor just how beautiful the deep sea can be. I'll also do my best to run this place well and make the aquarium a highlight of the resort. Leave it to me, the ultimate angler. Much appreciated. If you ever need more info or want to make changes to the fish or decorations of the aquarium, just let me know anytime. I'll make sure everything is arranged just the way you like it. Just the way you like. Certain fish you catch may be showcased by the aquarium. Weight rank comes with additional visitor traffic bonus. For subspecies may also be showcased at the aquarium. Drop the catch. Congrats. Looks like the angelfish is loving its new home. Select the decoration interface. Money from selling your catches by decorations from your aquarium. I mean, okay, bunch of new types of fish to catch, and go for the rarer species, and we can look in the different tanks. Okay, good to know. Archipelago shoot, surfing, fishing, an aquarium, and now a music festival in the works. Hard to believe how far the resort has come already. Alice, maybe we're actually pretty capable. I won't deny it, but honestly, Belle deserves more of the credit. Without her help, things may have not gone so smoothly. Hey, you're right. Belle, feel like grabbing some ice cream later? My treat. Now we can just wait for the resort's visitors number to climb and enjoy the rest of this vacation. Can't wait for my brother, too. You siblings have such a great bond. Let's go find Wise. He should be wandering around nearby. And go kick back together. Oh yeah, he's just standing there. Just kind of stanced up. And yes, you keep yelling at me. And yay! Ocean angling. Yippee! And okay, catching fish will lead to polychrome. Archipelago shoot, blazing waves will lead to polychrome. Doing the side stories will lead to polychrome. Perfect. And yeah, unsurprisingly, all this also gonna lead to polychrome. Okay, first of all, talk to Wise. You've had quite a day, Belle. I saw you with Alice and Yuza a couple times around here. Now take it easy, okay? Let's just enjoy the rest of this vacation. You want some ice cream? Huh? Your treat? Should be on me. You two did all the heavy lifting just now. Come on, let's go look for them together. Just as the conversation is about to end, a commotion breaks out from the beach below. Sounds like multiple people shouting loudly. What's going on? Why's it got so noisy all of a sudden? I'll go take a look. Really, dude? You're just gonna stand there taking pictures? I'll go take a look. I hope this isn't more trouble. It probably is. What was that noise just now? So let's go smoothly. So naturally, it didn't. Yeah, see, Yuza is also genre savvy. Also, I need to blow my nose, so... So it was garbage day today, and I forgot to take out my garbage, which is kind of a problem considering it's very full right now. Am I stupid? Probably. Does that matter? Not really. Okay, that was a lot. Anyway, let's get back to yapping. Alright. Sorry about this, Belle. Treating you to ice cream might have to wait. We've got more pressing matters to deal with. What's happening? We've only just arrived ourselves, but we're not quite sure what's going on. But judging by the scene, it seems someone's been stirring up trouble here. Troublemakers showing up just as the resort starts doing well? Totally expected. Just like how Yamcha Scene's cooking brings out the rats and roaches. Good thing Sweetie's been putting in serious work every day to keep those pests in check. Alright, let's deal with this. Can't let the tourists walk away with nothing but bad memories, right? Let's go.
I understand your concern, but I assure you, what you're describing is simply not possible.
Alright, got anything else?
Not possible! I saw it with my own eyes!
Alright, sure you're not a monster? Because that was some real, like, reverby thing. Rough man and pompous man.
Therese, what's going on?
Yay, I can rest my voice more.
Alice, there's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors.
Boo.
Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun. Your place is haunted and we can't even talk about it?
Ooh.
Y'all saw that, right? This place is straight up haunted, and look at how the resort management's handling it. If I wasn't strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death!
Whoa, haunted? Tell us all about it. If this is for real, that's some serious stuff.
Okay, why are you two here? Why are you two absolute doofuses wearing suits on the beach?
I was just taking a walk here and thought I saw a figure in the window display, so I went to check it out. And on the other side of the window, I saw,
A creepy portrait of a woman that moves?
Alright, you are talking very loudly.
Oh yeah! It was this super creepy painting with what looked like a dead woman on it, and she moved. Then she just stared at me. It scared the life out of me.
Just as I thought. There were rumors about this resort being haunted a few years ago. Now we've got proof. Who'd want to stay in a haunted place like this? I want my money back.
This feels like these two are trying to do a little bit of extortion. Or, yeah, I think extortion is the right crime. I guess, like, thing that's going on here.
That's right. Y'all should stay away from this haunted place. Hey, management, you hear me? I want my money back.
I can give you a sandwich of the knuckle variety.
Are you two done with your little stand-up routine? Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two were standing. Let's check the footage and see for ourselves if it's really haunted.
Haha.
Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proves there's nothing out of the ordinary, you two will have to face consequences.
Yeah.
Are you threatening me? Who's to say you didn't tamper with the cameras beforehand? I know what I saw. Just because it's not caught on camera doesn't mean it didn't happen.
What most ghost hunting stuff ultimately ends up being so when stuff actually does happen, and it's kind of, you know, I want to go ghost hunting, but that's beside the point.
Oh, we just mentioned checking the security footage, and you already know it didn't catch anything? Bit quick to jump to conclusions, don't you think?
Ugh.
Keep your mouth shut.
No. But I mean, drawing that. Okay, no.
Anyway, let's check the security footage first. If these two customers still have any objections about what's on camera, we can ask public security to come sort this out. You're okay with that, right?
Like I said, your footage can't be trusted. What part don't you get? Keep playing games with me, and you're gonna regret it.
Okay, that is a threat.
Dear guests, if you're feeling sick, I've got some meds right here.
Thank you, Monoto.
And if that can't fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Violence? I didn't intend to get violent.
Oh, really? Because it definitely sounds like you were. The muscular canine Thyron, who has just finished his other part-time job, steps forward from the crowd and stands before the two men. Their bravado immediately fades, leaving them frozen in place. But just as the tension seems to ease, a chilling voice cuts through the crowd. Okay, I am indeed still not muted.
Just like he said, we're all here to relax and have a good time. No matter what kind of dispute you have, violence isn't the answer. I'm sure everyone here would agree with that.
I take it you're a business rival?
That said, these two guests did report something unusual. And let's not forget there were rumors about Fantasy Resort being haunted a few years ago. Management, if you want everyone to feel safe, shouldn't you address it directly?
Willis, shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at Three Gates Corp? What are you doing here?
Easy, no need to be so hostile. I just heard the resort's business was turning around and came to congratulate you, that's all. Instead of talking about me, shouldn't you be focusing on addressing the concerns of the guests here?
Well, how do I not know that you're the one who sent them to cause a ruckus? You look around and notice the visitors' expressions have changed. They're uneasy, unsure what to believe. Who is this Willis guy, and why is he talking like he knows everything about the resort?
To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors.
Please do.
When this resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. A few guests claimed they saw ghosts, but none of them could provide any solid evidence. There was no way to prove it. No one was injured. We contacted public security immediately and filed a detailed report. In the years that followed, nothing like that has ever happened again. So please, rest assured.
Okay.
The way you said that sounds like you're calling those guests liars. The ones back then and the two today. And this claim that nothing's happened in years. Maybe that's just because nobody's been coming here.
Okay, you definitely sound like you need Monoto's special brand of violence.
It was because of you. You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off, and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead, you didn't need to keep stirring things up.
Okay.
Now that we're finally getting back on our feet, here you are, pulling the same trick again, having your goons dress up as visitors to smear us.
Okay, but, well, one edge, while that is basically what I was guessing was happening, I must reiterate, why the fuck, if they're supposed to be dressed up as guests, are they wearing suits? You ill-intended freak! The resort was never haunted. More like we're being haunted by you.
I'm afraid I can't accept these baseless accusations. I represent Three Gates Corp. Are you suggesting that either the old rumors or these two gentlemen have something to do with us?
What does the... Well, could you enlighten us as to what their little pins mean, like on their suits?
Feel free to investigate all you want. No matter how deep you dig, you'll find our hands are clean. I'm a pretty forgiving person, so I'll pretend I didn't hear those accusations against our group just now. But you may want to tread more carefully from now on.
Okay, again, with all the threats.
I understand you're all eager to turn a profit, considering your loan payment deadline is approaching.
Ooh.
But as your creditor, I really can't encourage putting visitors in danger with this haunted house business, just to make a quick buck.
Okay, so you're a double kind of asshole. Got it.
So this resort's drowning in debt? No wonder only ghosts would want to come here.
That's not all. Spiders have made themselves at home here too. Guess where? Right in the cash register.
Monato, later. Because, like, later is supposed to be here, because he's with us on the Caledon, and Lucy flat out name dropped him earlier.
Oh, sir, why do you know what's inside our cash register? Mind explaining that in a bit more detail?
Of course I was just guessing. I just took a wild guess.
Really?
Oh yeah? Then I'll go take a look inside the register. You don't mind, right?
What do you mean by that? He was just taking a guess. Is it really necessary to be this suspicious? Right, Mr. Willis?
I mean, yeah.
Sorry, do I know you? The staff here can do whatever they want. It's their right. And if something has gone missing from the cash register, I think a search would be totally justified. Looks like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding. Well, I've got things to take care of, so I'll be on my way.
Alright, good. Fuck off. Be sure to hope the door hits you on the way out.
As expected of someone from Tops, always quick to cut ties when things go south. Well then, if there really has been a theft, would you two be willing to submit to a quick search?
Oh, please run.
Damn it, you just can't keep your mouth shut, can you?
What do we do now? No one's backing us up anymore.
What else? Break through! Move now!
Those goons from Willis found her looking guiltier by the second and are starting to lash out. Think it's okay if Alice and I give them a little wake-up call? Go for it, but stay safe. Fight time! Excuse me. Alright. Yes, I'm aware of how Yuzaha works. And I'm aware of how Alice works.
Idiot! The job was simple, but you just had to get greedy and steal stuff.
But I figured no one was gonna miss that cash anyway!
This job you mentioned, would you mind explaining it to us in more detail?
Why do you have that here?
Remember the soft touch of someone.
No way in hell! From now on, you won't get another word out of us.
Oh yeah? then get ready to cry like a baby. This is gonna sting. Huh?
You know what? I think it's time for another one of these.
Has been exposed. Huh? Sure, leave it to me. Sweep the wimps away. You can't run.
And
How about this?
goodbye. The thugs were quickly taken away by resort security, who had just arrived on the scene. They'll be handed over to public security for questioning. Once the theft came to light, the crowd figured the whole ghost story was nothing more than a distraction cooked up by the thieves, and they casually went about their day. Sorry, my other part-time job's been pretty hectic lately, so I'm running late. I can't believe Trouble's managed to follow us all the way out here. Nah, your timing was perfect, Monato. It was your strong interest that overwhelmed those two thugs, forcing that guy Willis to step in and try and take control himself. That guy. He totally gives off sleazy in a suit vibes. He's a manager at 3 Gates Corp, right? Why would a mid-level exec from a big tops company have it out for this resort? Willis has held a grudge against our resort for ages. Like he said, he's our creditor, but for the longest time, he didn't even care enough to show up. I didn't expect he'd bring a gang of thugs today. Ever since you took over, the resort's been coming back to life. I've honestly started to believe things are turning around. He must have heard about that and decided to stir things up. As for the haunting they mentioned, that absolutely never happened. In the 5 years since the resort opened, there hasn't been a single real paranormal incident. Still, those ghost rumors started making those rounds not long after we first opened. And those ghost rumors struck a devastating blow to our resort just when it was beginning to flourish. From that point, things only got worse. I can't believe we nearly went through that nightmare all over again. I'm so glad you were here. Don't worry, compared to what we've been through, Willis's little antics are hardly worth our attention. And honestly, his involvement just makes me question whether 3 Gates has any judgment at all. Let him come back a dozen times, and we'll just keep kicking him out. The resort's finally catching on. Let's not throw him off our plans. Let's not let him throw off our plans. Yuzaha's right. If these cheap tricks are all he's got, he's no real threat to us now. But is that really all he's got? Bell's got a point. Alright, I'll get Kama to patrol the area, and to keep an eye out for any shady folk. That way everyone can chill a little bit more. I didn't know Kama was capable of that as well. In any case, it seems the emergency has been handled. You all must be tired. Shall we head back to our rooms and rest? Come to think of it, it really is time to get some rest. The vacation started off with such a bang. Hang that now, with everything finally coming down, drowsiness creeps in before you know it. After saying your goodbyes to everyone, you head back to your room at the hotel. The steady sound of the ocean lulls you into a peaceful sleep. Oh, and people are starting to come. Just chilling on the big boat. Thanks for all the hard work you guys put in, Belle. The resort's visitor numbers are growing invisibly by the day. Well, it stirred up a bit of trouble, sure, but thanks to you and to Alice and Yuza's hard work, the resort's been improving so much. I could have never imagined something like this in the past. It's only gonna get better from here. I believe we can do this. So, do we need to review the resort's performance and visitor flow? The current numbers are a real surprise compared to before. Let me take a look. Okay. And Wind Rider Wave Break 1. Alice Archives. Effort reward, we need to complete the music festival. Ooh, and 100 polychrome. Fun. Complete Midsummer Fantasy, Summer Night's Counterattack. And then, okay, we need to get the music we need to complete Music Festival in order to unlock the outfit. It's permanently. Got a bit more traffic. Ferry auto fishing route unlocked. Good to know. Probably should have actually read that. Oh, I need to look at it from here. Each time proxy on auto fishing up for 20 hours, ferry can continue fishing even after proxy goes offline. Fish, sell, or you got to swap fishing routes or head to catch early. Okay, so if I want to, I can just tell Fairy, hey, you can go fish. Can you go fishing? I mean, ask Monato about Alice and Yuzaha's whereabouts to promote the resort. Alice, Ukinami, Yuzaha, and the others decide to have Alice to do a surfing performance. As luck would have it, they receive an invitation to film for an EBC TV show, so everyone seizes the opportunity to probably showcase the resort's attractions. Nyom.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
Oh, Monato. We have to go talk to Monato. Hey, Monato. Proxy, here you are. Proxy, you're here. Where did Alice and Yuzaha go? Were we supposed to discuss how to promote the resort? Since you didn't show up, they've already made their decision. They're planning to promote the resort by posting some videos of Alice surfing online. Sorry, I overslept. What kind of shooter you guys go? They haven't figured out exactly how to shoot it yet, so Alice went to try head out the track for inspiration. Yuzaha should be at the beach cheering her on. Let's go find her. Yeah, sorry, I felt something fly into me, so I was just swatting at it. Stage. Yo, that little shark bangoo is doing a handstand. Let's go! Oh no, he's not doing a handstand. He's just being held up by the tail. Why are you holding up your little guy by the tail? Is he okay with that? Okay, yeah, that's just a big boat. Well, look who finally got out of bed. Our dear Proxy. Alice can wait any longer, so she went ahead to test out the new surf spot. Huh? Didn't you just tell her to? Go see Yuza's expression. Monato swallowed his words. How about it? Want to see what our princess can do? Let's take a look. I mean, the belt's happy, so I'm going to assume she's enjoying this.
Take a deep breath.
Looks like this is the real challenge. You got this, Alice! We've seen Alice surf a bunch now, but I gotta admit, she is tearing it up.
There are waves outside the track too? Maybe it's time for that move.
All right.
I did it!
Yeah, 30 seconds too. And yeah, that felt like a much shorter track than the other ones. And, oh my gosh, that was incredible! Alice is the best. Coach, I want to learn surfing. You mean the tube riding? We'll have to start with the basic land training first. Send me your body measurements, and I'll put together a personalized training plan for you. Beginners can usually pick up in about a year. I don't think that's necessary. For real, Alice, that final move is going to be the biggest highlight of this event. We need to think about how to promote it properly. Like give me a cool name. How about Timefield Grand Spin? That doesn't sound very ladylike. Wait, I think someone's coming over? A mysterious middle-aged man suddenly comes over to say hello. Ah, yes. It's always a good thing when mysterious middle-aged men come to say hi to you, and nothing bad ever comes from it. And pardon me, miss. May I have a moment of your time? Huh? Did I do something wrong out there on the water? Judging by the look on his face, if I'm not mistaken, you must have caught the eye of a talent scout. Is he trying to recruit you as a trainee? Huh? Talent scout? Trainee? No, it's not like that, but close. I'm a program director at NEBC. We're filming a beach-themed show nearby, and I happen to see your amazing surfing skills. Especially that thrilling move at the end. It's exactly what our show is all about. Would it be possible to film some footage of you surfing to use as promotional material for our show? You can totally debut on reality TV show now. That's a little exaggerated, but rest assured, you'll definitely get fair compensation for your time. That won't be necessary. Just make sure to feature our resort and help promote our Blazing Waves experience. No problem. We'll sync up with the sponsors about this request. It shouldn't be an issue. If the response is good, we'll have a pilot episode live stream event in 2 days, and we hope you can join us. Well. Perfect timing. What do you say, Alice? You're about to get a crazy amount of exposure. Huh? You want me to be on TV? I'm not really that professional. Are you sure it's okay? Don't worry. If you show off those water skills like you just did, the audience will be totally blown away. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Director. Thank you. I'll get the filming crew over right away. And Miss Alice, you can start getting ready too. Before long, the crew had set up cameras, monitors, and other equipment along the shore. This must be what a professional team looks like. Wow, they're so professional. There's so many cameras. Well, let's go. Let's all go say hello. And yeah, this definitely isn't disruptive to the beach-going experience. Yay, more
Miss Alice,
rest.
let's stick with what we discussed earlier. Once you finish the course, we'd love for you to perform that move. You know, the one where you charge into the wave tunnel and then swoosh, splash, and whoosh, bursting right out.
You mean that super cool move where Alice goes splash and swoosh through the wave tunnel, right?
Oh, are you talking about tube riding?
Yes, that's it. Sorry, we're definitely not experts in this area, but don't worry. When we go live with the official broadcast, we'll have a professional commentator on board.
Okay, good.
There's one more thing, though. It's a bit of an awkward request. Our show's sponsor would like to meet you in person. She has some concerns about using the program to promote your resort.
Oh, of course there's a problem.
So we're hoping you could take a moment to introduce yourself to her.
Sure. I'll leave the introductions to you then, Director.
Well, I thought the director was filming some legendary surf master. Turns out it's just Miss Alice from Celestia.
My apologies, but do I know you?
I mean, she definitely knows you.
I'm Jacqueline from Class A. What? You don't recognize me because I changed my hairstyle?
Also, she says Class A, and my brain immediately goes, my hero, my hero, my hero, my hero. Because reminder, I've been finally getting back into My Hero lately.
Of course not. The Timefield family would never rely on appearances. Wait, Jacqueline? Where's your signature hairstyle?
Alright, well, she literally just said, oh, you don't recognize me because I changed my hairstyle. And sorry, I got kind of distracted by something. Looks like I have a trailer to watch after stream.
What do you mean, of course not? You clearly only remembered me because of my hair.
Oh, so you two know each other already? Then I'll skip the introductions.
Alice, Is this your classmate?
Nice to meet you. I am Jacqueline, president of the Celestia sorority.
Okay. Also, does that imply college age?
This is my friend Belle, one of the managers of the resort.
Also, I'm getting very warm.
Oh, right. I heard you're running a resort now. Maybe I'll bring my girls over sometime to support your business.
Thanks.
Just kidding. If my family's company wasn't sponsoring this beach show, I wouldn't have the slightest interest in some half-dead resort.
Good thing we don't welcome rude guests anyway.
You stop helping.
Sorry, and who might this be, this animal-scented friend?
This is Ukinami Yuzuha. She's my friend.
Forget it. I don't really care that much anyway. Just do your best, Timefield.
Alright, just stopped her from getting friend zoned. Good job.
I am a little curious to see how you'll do, though. I mean, can't be worse than your performance at the New Year's show, right? Anyway, I've got yoga training in the city, so I won't be sticking around this middle-of-nowhere beach. Director, make sure to send me a copy when you're done filming. It's not every day I run into an old classmate. It'd be a shame not to share it with everyone back at school.
Alright, she's just trying to get inside your head.
Sure thing, Miss Jacqueline.
She's driving me crazy. Alice, give it your best. Show her what we're made of.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. If that woman dares come back here, I'll make sure she regrets it. Thank you, everyone, for looking out for me.
Sorry. Our sponsor can be a bit difficult to deal with. Please don't take it personally.
Alright, well at least the director seemed like a nice enough person.
By the way, the cameras are all set up. Miss Alice, you can start your surfing performance whenever you're ready.
Alright. And already staying there, don't mind me, just gonna take a look at the board. And yeah, it's just a surfboard with an engine attached to it. I guess, you know, that would be an engine. Shall we head down to the beach? Alice is about to take the stage. Alright, time to hit the waves, young lady. Alright, let's do this. Oh, speed boost.
Arms wide, feet firm, just like how we practiced. Waves. Halfway there. Gotta keep going. Let's make some waves. Keep it up. I'm so ready to be your surfing agent. Give me 5.
And less than 30 seconds. But we only got to the silver medal from the looks of it.
Miss Alice, all the cameras are focused on you. Could you do that move again? You charge into the wave tunnel, then swoosh, splash, and burst out with a whoosh.
It's called tube riding. Even I remember it now.
Okay. Arms out, feet steady. Arms out, feet steady.
Alice is more clearly panicked than solo practice as she enters the hollow wave. Only the surfboard comes shooting out. Yuzuha quickly dove into the water and found Alice, who had taken a mouthful of seawater.
Alice, are you all right?
Sorry. Where are the people from the TV station?
The director said they needed to start editing and already drove off. But don't worry, He said your surfing on the course came out great.
Yay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I've always been a little afraid of performing in front of an audience. Back in middle school, Jacqueline's clique bullied me into dressing up as a carrot for the school's New Year's show.
That's rude.
Whether it's on stage or in front of a camera, the moment all eyes are on me, I start to lose control of my body, even when I know the movements by heart.
Good old stage fright.
The moment I saw all those cameras in the film crew, I got nervous and lost my footing.
It's okay. Everyone gets nervous sometimes. And it's totally fine if you don't want to do the surfing performance.
Exactly! There's always another way to promote the resort. I've already started looking into how to train Kama to do acrobatics.
I'm kind of amazed that he doesn't already, but alright.
When it comes to promotion, I've got a few connections I can tap into.
Yeah, we're kind of a master at that.
I'm truly sorry for making everyone worry about me. No need to apologize, milady. Let's go get some rest first. Proxy, I'll take Alice to the visitor center first. Let's meet up there later.
Okay. And brief Alice and Yuzuha on the situation. Is this gonna be where the sub-story, like... Alright, so what's the situation? Proxy, you're here. This doesn't look good. Looks like Alice's surfing video went viral. You mean Heatwave Bunny? Yeah, I just saw it on my feed in the locker room. The director reached out to me again, saying the videos getting great feedback, and asked if I'd be willing to join the livestream event in 2 days. I've already agreed. Hey, Alice, calm down first. Are you sure you want to agree to this? Yeah, that was super dangerous just now. I just thought about how much heart and soul everyone's put into this resort. I don't want to pass up a good chance to promote it. All right. Our tough little carrot. But you nearly drowned today. Let's head back to the room and get some rest, okay? Yeah, whatever it is, we can deal with it tomorrow. Yuzuha walked Alice back to her room, then returned to the visitor center. Oh dear, what are we gonna do? I don't think there's any way we can talk her out of joining. Once our young lady sets her mind on something, not even a freight truck from the outer ring could pull her back. What can we do to help her overcome her mental hurdle? Well, she was so confident during practice. I've got an idea. Let's be at the beach tomorrow. We can work out the details then. Just don't tell Alice yet, or she definitely won't agree. I've got a bad feeling about this. Don't worry, Proxy. I have whatever. When have I ever come up with a sketchy plan? Her terrible ideas from before flashed vividly through my.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
And I guess we'll just keep going.
Surf speed record?
Guess we'll just keep going. Proxy, you're finally here. I spent all night yesterday gathering a large amount of positive training materials online and compiling the experience of multiple generations. Were you with Alice last night? Alice didn't notice, right? Don't interrupt. You have no idea how bad the signal is in the bathroom while sorting the stuff out, how cold the floor gets, or how hard it was to take notes. I digress. Anyway, this is the ultimate guide to positive energy. The source of confidence. Ta-da! The Book of Praise. Yuzuha pulls out a notebook with the Book of Praise scrawled messily across the cover. Any one of these phrases will give Alice a huge boost of positive energy. If we cheer her on with these words, she'll practice. While she's practicing surfing, she'll definitely rebuild her confidence. This is about rebuilding confidence. It's mental barriers being rebuilt. Oh, come on! If you don't trust me, at least trust the wisdom of these positive training masters, right? Quick, pick a line here. Make sure to shout it loud when the time comes. You're far, we rather extra far, fight the wave, go all out. For us, we scream and shout. Waves running, you keep soaring. Alright, this is the one. You gotta shout it loud. Let's shout the rest together, Monato. Nope, I refuse. Alright, I'll take that as a yes. Oh, right, Proxy, there's one more thing I need your help with. We just reached out to a friend from the Outer Ring, hoping she can act as a mentor and help guide Alice through her mental struggle. We figured those biker gangs were, with all the revving engines and wild riding, might have the kind of bold, fearless spirit that can give Alice some real positive motivation. But she just keeps working on the wave machine and rejected us without even turning around. Are you guys looking for Lucy? No worries, let me give it a try. Alright. Lucy! Lucy! Hi. What's the matter? I'm still trying to figure out what's wrong with this wave machine. Lucy? If this is still about Alice, I suggest you give it up. That kind of thing can't be taught. The inner grudges and fears are something she has to overcome on her own. It's not like a few comforting words from me will fix it. How about waiting until you fix it? Let's talk about this in detail. How about waiting? This damn thing is impossible to fix. Surf? How are you supposed to surf when the wave machine's busted? You better just go chase the tides instead. Looking at the panel, it seems to be just a tuning issue. Can I take a look? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Just let it pass through. Yay! Not bad, Roxy. I've practically taken this whole machine apart and still couldn't find the problem. No worries. About Alice. Alright. I know you're only being nice because you want me to say yes. When the time comes, I'll decide how we do it. No interfering and definitely no sneaky trash talking behind my back. I wouldn't dare. You tell Alice to let her know that you found a mentor to help her rebuild her confidence.
It's Miss Luciana! What, Luciana? Just call me Lucy. Lucy of the Sons of Caledon. I just didn't expect you'd be willing to help me.
Well, it took a lot of convincing.
Why wouldn't I? It's not like it's my first time helping you. Remember last time when I chased Jacqueline and her little trio all over campus? And what did they end up calling me? Celestia's baseball bat overlord.
Okay, good to know that she's been using a baseball bat pretty much this whole time.
That Jacqueline girl may be mean, but I've got to admit, she's pretty good at coming up with nicknames.
I just noticed that her gloves only cover her fingers.
Alright, Proxy already filled me in on everything. If you ask me, your problem is, you're just way too shy.
Well, it seems like she knows that.
You keep worrying about your family, your reputation, your image. No wonder you freeze up every time the pressure's on. Stop overthinking it. Just focus on what you really want, and then shout it out loud. Huh? Shout it out loud? I'm not sure about that. There are a lot of people on the beach.
I mean, understandable.
And what exactly am I supposed to shout anyway? Seriously? Do I have to teach you everything? Alright, come here. Watch and learn.
Alright, watching.
Caesar! You are a super duper mega dummy! I'm gonna take over the Sons of Caledon! I'll make them the strongest logistics company in all of New Eridu!
Ha 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 ha!
Okay, your turn.
Okay, so took the opportunity to just call out Caesar again. Not even sure if she heard it, but bop off.
Isn't that a bit inelegant? Inelegant? Forget
about elegance. Shout out your deepest desire from the bottom of your soul.
I want to be a model student.
Unsure.
Forget it, Proxy. This one's a lost cause. Hey, wait! Lucy, don't give up. Let's give it another try. I know you've got this. Alright, how about this? You just repeat after me, word for word. Got it?
Okay.
Alright. Yeah. Hey, come on. You got this, Alice.
I don't care what kind of crap other people say!
I don't care what kind of other people say.
What the hell is
She refuses to swear.
What the is
I didn't mean for you to repeat that one! Ugh, you're driving me crazy! Did someone install a filter in your brain or something?
No, I understand it.
I just didn't want to sound unladylike.
Do you really have to censor yourself just to be proper? Is it that hard to say how you actually feel? Are you really okay with always letting others' opinions control you?
I...
Say it! Say it out loud! Give me your raw, true emotions!
Rah!
I hate sideswept things. I hate flounders. I want to trim every asymmetrical thing in the world to be perfectly symmetrical. And you, Lucy! Yes, sometimes you're kind of cool, but that asymmetrical side ponytail of yours drives me crazy!
Haha!
Wow.
I'm so sorry. That was completely out of line.
Oh no, that was good.
It's okay. Honestly, that was a great breakthrough. How about you try riding that momentum straight into your next surf?
Thank you so much, Lucy.
Yay! Whether it was adrenaline or panic, Alice took off in a flash and started warming up in the prep area.
Hey, Foxy. Be honest. Is my hair really that hard to look at?
No, it's aesthetically pleasing.
No, not at all.
Asymmetry in character design is usually a good thing. Alright, head to the surf spot with Alice. Proxy, you're here. How's that? Alice, you ready? Surfboard's all checked in. I just ran through the moves again on shore. When you're out there on the water, just focus on your footing and don't worry about anything else. We'll be cheering you on from at the top of our lungs. Maybe don't pay too much attention to the cheering. I mean, seeing the look on Yuza's face. Look, Yuza gives him Monto likely shuts his mouth. Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be fine. Let's go. We'll escort our lady over there. Alright, let's go. Alright. We got this.
I got this. Alice. Mirror bar, we ride like a shooting star.
Yeah.
Make some waves, ride the waves, go all out. For you, Alice, we scream and shout.
Alright, don't do that.
Waves are roaring, you keep soaring. You surf, I cheer, wild and clear. Wave after wave. Hey, that's not the one.
Alright. Less than 45 seconds, and we kind of hit the invisible wall. After a strong performance on the chorus, Alice prepared to attempt the final move once again, tube riding.
You've got this! The strongest little bunny on the water!
Let's go, Alice! Show the ocean what outer ring biker fury feels like!
Yeah, fuck the ocean.
You've got this, Alice!
Ah!
You can do it!
Unfortunately, Alice still hesitated. The perfect way slipped away in an instant. As the hollow barrel began to close, she failed to slow down in time and drove straight into it.
Hey, look. Isn't that the Time-Field kid? She's so young. Can she really pull this off?
And who's this snob?
Ugh, these big-name families always love to show off.
Daddy, I'm scared. I'm scared. Proxy? Did I fail again?
Don't worry, you're doing fine.
It's okay. That move's always been a tough one. By the way, what were you whispering just now?
I was just reminded about something from the past.
And no one likes remembering stuff from the past. It makes them feel all sad and uncomfortable.
When I was little, my parents always encouraged me to express myself.
Whoa!
But after they passed away, it felt like I lost the support holding me up. People are always linked with their family name, so I became cautious about everything I say and do. Afraid of attention, and even more afraid of making mistakes. But the more I worried, the more nervous I got, and then things always ended up like this.
Alice, everyone makes mistakes. It's nothing to be ashamed of. What really matters are the choices we make afterward.
Exactly! Remember how Kama thought you were an evil, corrupt, and ruthless businesswoman and wanted me to teach you a lesson? If it weren't for me convincing him otherwise, who knows what would have happened?
Yeah.
Oh no. Someone's been secretly tampering with the timeline.
I know the feeling. I was mistaken for a bully before, even though I was the one who got left out.
Stop looking at me like that. I've got a double life going on. I can't even tell PubSec officers my online name.
I mean, don't at least several already know?
So, Alice, other people's opinions and attention might make you nervous or cause mistakes, but they don't take away the skills you already have. No matter what, you're still the best surfer we've ever seen.
Yes, I think I get it now. No matter what, I still want to give it another try.
Yay.
Even if it's not to uphold my family's name, I still want to give it a try.
As long as you want us there, we'll be with you, all the way to the end.
Yeah, just don't mind me. After a restless night filled with worry and anticipation, you return to the beach early the next morning. Schedule is updated. Thank you, Fairy. Proxy, there are way too many people here. Did you pull some string? There are way too many people here. Did you pull some string with your connections again? No, I didn't. I'm also wondering. So it wasn't you who invited them? I just dropped Alice off at the visitor center to change, and when I came back, there were already so many people here. When I came by just now, I heard them gossip about some drama and family collaboration stuff. How about we split up and gather information, then meet up in front of the surf shop later. Let's go find out what's going on. Confused viewer, impatient viewer. Where's Zhao Li? What's taking so long? I've already saved spots up front. Don't even get me started. He stopped by the gates. He got stopped by the gate. By the gate at the entrance of the resort. Fried chicken. They're selling fried chicken at the entrance? Alright, conspiracy theorist enthusiast. That's a fucking word block. Huh? Huh? You here for the tea too? Oh, excuse me. What kind of operation are you talking about? Huh? You haven't heard about the time field and Montefiore families working together? It's blowing up online. Look, this entire thread is filled with posts about her. Right? I just had to look. Oh, and all the recent reports are about her. Entertainment gossip. Noble heirs of new Eridu clash in fierce conflict. Industry insider her Mr. Ma captured footage of the Timefield family heir losing control and breaking down by the seaside. According to insider info, the Timefield family has been working with the Montefiore family on developing new technology that has purported to help detect alien life forms. What? What's all this about? You might as well say the Timefield's no ether man. Yet, don't give him any new ideas. You bet, sis. This morning, in some insider gossip in the Timefield family he practiced ether witchcraft. The Timefield family actually practices ether witchcraft, and their mansion cellar has even has a magic circle. These rumors are getting way out of hand. Let's discuss this. These rumors are getting way out of hand. And surf enthusiast. Have you seen her cutback route? She controls it perfectly, staying right along the wave's face. Piece of cake. If it were me, I do it with just one slide. Hi, excuse me. What's up? Want to learn how to side tackle? Well, let me tell you. Once you master this move, forget surfing. It's great for self-defense. And too, tigers, lions, nothing will stand a chance. Back in my day, after that, Buchanan kept talking nonstop about kung fu techniques and his heroic stories from back in the day, never giving a chance to ask any questions. All right. Oh no, what do we do, Proxy? We've got a huge problem. We can't let Alice find out about this. Let's keep her focused on surfing. Hey, yeah, agreed. Monto, you stay near the surf shop. Make sure the crowd doesn't distract Alice. Yeah, no problem. You keep an eye on Alice. Don't let her look at her phone. There's a problem. Looks like the film crew and Alice are already in position. There's a problem. Looks like the film crew and Alice are already in position. Huh? They're here already? I guess it's not that surprising. She does have a habit of showing up early, but there's another problem. Please, no more problems. We got enough problems as it is. That troublemaker Jacqueline showed up too, and she's already chatting with Alice. Oh, she's definitely here to start up trouble. Come on, we better get over there and check it out. Yeah, let's get over there quick. But just in case Jacqueline tries to surf things up again, I already arranged a special bodyguard to watch over her secretly. And okay, I was just over there. That is not. All right. Also, what the dog doing? And yep, Lucy also here.
Sync the time codes, check your batteries, and confirm the schedule. We go live right on time. Miss Alice, like we discussed, just take it easy and show us what you've got. Of course, the key highlight is still the final tube riding maneuver.
Yeah, and hey, you actually got it right this time.
No need to worry about the angles. We've got 4 cameras running 4K broadcast coverage.
Damn, 4K cameras?
Did you catch that? If you mess up, it's going to be broadcast across all of New Eridu. Every camera angle in crystal clear 4K.
In other words, if she nails it, you just paid to broadcast Alice's flawless performance to the whole city.
Luciana, what are you doing here?
Bodyguard.
Me? I'm here to help Alice deal with some troublemakers.
And yeah, you're right to be afraid.
Put the bat down! And what's with those scary-looking little pigs? Aren't you afraid that I'll go to the disciplinary officer again like last time?
She's not beholden to that anymore.
Disciplinary officer?
Director? I've got a company meeting to attend, so I won't be supervising production today. You just Start whenever you're ready.
Also, those are her support. Thank you very much.
Of course, Miss Jacqueline. Safe travels, Miss Jacqueline. Miss Alice, please get ready to take the stage. All departments are ready. Okay, everyone position. 3, 2, 1, we're live.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fantasy Resort. I'm your host, Riptide.
I mean, appropriate name for a surfer, but also, also, I may have gotten distracted by something that may or may not have had to do with something also that also involves something named Riptide.
The waves
Or
here
just
in Throne
Riptide.
Court are playing nice today. Not so weak they'll put surfers to sleep, but not so wild they'll send them flying into the hollow. But even if today's guest gets slammed into the hollow, she'll be just fine. After all, she comes from a family known for years of research into ether corruption. Let's give it up for the Orange Whirlwind herself, Alice Timefield!
Yeah.
Wait, Orange Whirlwind? That name's much too unladylike. And why carrot-colored?
All right, don't overthink it. Just get out there already.
Yeah, get shoved. Alright. You ready? I had to turn around. How's it going, young lady? Just focus on doing your best out there. Sure, no problem. Oh, right. I got a fortune reading this morning. The reading says not best to look at your phone before going on stage, as it's not good for your neck. Yeah, exactly. So why not hand over your phone for to proxy for safekeeping? Big stars always do this. Their phones and stuff are kept by their managers. So Faith and Manager, are you ready to take our young lady into the spotlight? Yeah, we'll be right there with you. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we got this.
I got this.
Oh, going up.
We're past the halfway mark now, and Alice is clearly still in great form.
Let's collect.
Steady board control. It's hard to believe someone this young could have such experience.
Oh, damn it, missed it.
Let's make some waves.
What a beautiful performance! Alice shows remarkable mastery over balance and control.
And by this point, I don't care enough.
Alice's clear and focused approach naturally brings to mind the performances of her father, Mr. Lionel, back in the day.
And
I did it!
alright, did it in a minute.
Alice delivered a flawless run through the course. Now it's time for the grand finale, tube riding.
Okay.
Camera 1, give me a full body shot. Cameras 2 and 3, keep circling from the side. You've got this, Miss Alice. Over 10,000 viewers are watching you live right now.
Don't say that.
Up ahead, a nearly 3-meter barrel wave is starting to form. Its walls curling inward like nature itself is pulling back the curtain for her grand performance.
Good luck, Alice.
Yes, say it as quietly as possible.
Whether this graceful dancer of the sea can complete her final act all depends on the timing of her entry into the takeoff zone.
Good luck, milady!
Yeah, that's how you do it.
She's adjusting her center of balance. Knees bent, arms out, her whole body drawn like a bow, ready to fire.
Don't mind me, just looking at... Okay, we're good.
Come on! You can do it!
Alice has successfully entered the barrel! The water closes above her, forming a perfect arch as sunlight filters through the emerald wave, casting shimmering patterns across her body.
And there are even fish! The fish!
This is the art of spatial awareness at the highest level of surfing. She moves as if carried by the sea god's hand, dancing across the water like a graceful spirit amid the thunderous power of nature. The true test of skill begins now. The wave narrows. Alice shifts her weight and angles the board's tail. The nose slices cleanly past the wave's edge. Her body tucks in, nearly brushing the surface, less than 10 centimeters from the wave. She's done it! Alice bursts out of the collapsing barrel like a bullet. Sprays of crystal clear water scattering through the air. This textbook perfect tube ride goes beyond mere technical analysis. It's pure mastery!
Thank you for the book description play-by-play.
This is art! Pure art!
I'll take your word for it.
Alice! Not bad at all! That's our Spook Shack's leading lady!
Yeah. Nicely done.
Didn't think she actually had it in her.
Do you need to hit with...
What do you mean by that? I trained her myself.
Yeah.
Ah! Where did you pop out from?
She's here to keep tabs on you specifically. Jacqueline escapes to her car with a whoosh while Lucy takes the chance to promote the Sons of Caledon's logistics business on TV. Meanwhile, on the beach, Yuzaha and Monato still have yet to recover. Wow, who would have thought the live stream viewer count just broke NEBC's all-time record, and the top trending searches are all praising Alice. Alice is a shark. Let's have a rational discussion about Thyron's and surfing skills. Timefield is a genius. Heatwave Bunny fan club sign up thread. Is this resort the GOAT for surfing? Anyone up for a trip to Fantasy Resort? This whole resort's gone viral. Our whole resort's gone viral too. Also, good. You can see that GOAT is still being used at this time period. Yeah, thanks to Alice. After so many ups and downs in just a few days, the outcome turned out pretty great. Helen said all the coming surfing classes are fully booked. All the upcoming surfing classes are fully booked. Okay. It feels like a dream. I never expected Alice would be the one to really put the resort on the map. Wasn't it you who said we should rely on her to promote the place? Well, yeah, I did say that, but everything that happened after went way beyond what we imagined. I never expected Alice would have to deal with that much public pressure. Never expected. Amazing, Lady Alice. Alice's surfing promotion took an unexpected turn and ended up on a surprisingly positive note. Yay! Everyone was both excited and exhausted, so they decided to head back to the resort to regroup and recover, agreeing to meet up later or at the drink stand. Oh, is it finally time for ice cream? Ice cream. I was tempted to get ice cream today. Hey, but I kind of decided against it because I was busy getting other stuff. Cute. You know, Lucy, I've always admired your courage. I envy how you've always been so confident, bold enough to dream and act on it, leaving home on a whim without worrying about a family reputation or fearing the challenges ahead. What's that? You've got some serious prejudice against me, Timefield. Huh? Isn't that right? Of course not. The first time I went to the outer ring, I was scared to death. You have no idea. They didn't even have tissues in the bathrooms there. That does sound pretty scary. Right? As for why I'm so confident right now, maybe it's because I ran into that annoying Caesar back then. That was also the first time in my life that I realized how comforting it is to have companions by your side. Aren't you the same, young lady? Yeah, I think that's probably right. Come on, Proxy Gang impatient waiting over there. Get up there already. Everyone's waiting for their big star. I'm not impatient. Huh? Lucy, you're not coming with us? Me? I'll pass. I gotta head to Outer Ring later. Gotta head to the outer ring later. Caesar's gotten into some trouble again. Let's go, Alice. Everyone's been waiting for you. Head to celebrate together. Oh, up there. Yep. I'm good. We're fine. Yay! Alright. Quiet down. Everyone, let's give it up for our surfing campaign's MVP. Hey, Alice! No, not at all. You guys are the real MVPs here. Don't be so humble. Don't be so humble. Thanks to your outstanding performance, the new Eridu Surfing Association has already reached out to me about partnering with the resort to offer some surfing lessons. Coach, I want to learn surfing. Oh, Proxy, stop teasing me. Everyone kept celebrating late into the night until Yuzaha brought out a massive cake, with each layer of cream sculpted into wave patterns. So that's what she needed the cream for. After eating her fill, Yuzaha passed out right on the counter. Probably didn't get much rest this afternoon while preparing the cake. Teresa helped escort her back to her room, and everyone else started cleaning up the mess at the drink stand. If I had known there'd be this much cleanup, I would have stopped Yuzaha when she went wild earlier. By the way, where's Alice? Monto, have you seen Alice? When I asked Teresa to take Yuzaha back earlier, she mentioned Alice said she wanted to take a moment alone by the beach. She hasn't come back yet. Don't worry, I'll go take a look. Alright, going this way. Also, wasn't aware that this was an area we could even go to. And there's the blobfish, and there's a pufferfish. I mean, it's not plastic, but I do appreciate that you're just aura farming.
Are you alright, Alice? You seem like you're still lost in that surfing high.
I'm alright, Belle. Just feeling a little dazed.
Why?
You didn't happen to read any of those not-so-polite comments online, did you?
You mean those outrageous stories about my family? Yes, I saw them first thing this morning.
Okay, how?
Man, Yuzuha and I went through so much trouble to keep you from seeing those. Wait, so you saw them before you even went on stage?
Yes, you were both putting in so much effort. I figured it'd be impolite to say anything, so I just kept quiet.
And, okay, you didn't need to whisper that last part, but I appreciate the committing to it.
But how come it seemed like none of it affected you? And during the final performance, with thousands watching the live stream, you didn't seem nervous at all. In fact, you looked more confident.
I'm not sure. When I entered that final dangerous wave, it felt like I could hear my father's voice. It was during a summer many years ago. Our family was on vacation by the sea.
Slightly more backstory.
It was also the first time I ever stepped onto a surfboard. My father was right there, guiding me. But I couldn't help but scream with how unsteady it felt. The noise I made drew the attention of the beachgoers. They quickly recognized us as time fields, and, as expected, started whispering and pointing, all because of who we were.
Hey, look. Isn't that the Time Field kid?
Aw, now it's the same picture, except now we have a memory.
She's so young. Can she really pull this off?
Ugh, these big-name families always love to show off.
But my father acted like he didn't hear any of it. He just stayed focused on me, carefully guiding my movements and correcting my posture, bit by bit. The waves grew rougher, and the voices around us got louder. But slowly, my focus shifted away from the noise and onto my father's calm, reassuring words.
Yay.
Arms out, feet steady. There will always be strong winds and crashing waves ahead, but your family and friends will also be standing by your side.
Speaking of which, didn't you say you wanted to learn how to surf? So how about letting me be your coach? I'm actually kind of scared. Sure, but what do I need to do? Yeah, right. You don't need to prepare anything. What should I teach you first? Let's do what Lucy taught me. A courage training session. Just repeat everything I say. Isn't that kind of not elegant? I was just kidding. Since when did you start picking up my elegance? In any case, thank you, Proxy. Thank you for everything you've done for me. Yay! All that for 300 visitor traffic. Heatwave Bunny has arrived. Got an achievement of an opportunity to converge. And can I just look at it from here? Ghost stories coming true. Oh, you're really making us do that here? Claim all that. 180 polychrome. Yippee! Blazing waves. Okay, looks like this is definitely going to be a bit more of a hard... It's definitely going to be a bit longer than I thought it was going. It's going to take longer than I thought it would, but... So... I mean...
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Okay, well, at the very least, check right now. And... Ooh, attractions? Oh! Yay! Side story, Mermaid Dream, but I imagine that's not gonna unlock until later. Ghost story coming true. Where exactly would that be? So right here in reception, but okay, I just need to activate it from there. But okay, I do kind of want to wrap up stream, but okay, no, not there. Okay, how many do I have enough? Like, I'd still have enough for 10 tomorrow. Like, if I log in when I log in tomorrow, I'll get another 3, which would push me over for at least 110 search, but I probably shouldn't. Excuse me. Not until I get the, like, the offering drawn. Alright, doing the one search here probably wouldn't be the most cost effective. Including pity for is 1.06 based on the here. Price range. The price range to obtain the limit is anywhere between $1.98 to $475.20. That's a bit of a range. I don't, because it has a nice round number and I don't want to mess that up by just spending 1 polychrome. But on the other hand, it could be like, just imagine how funny it would be. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're probably not getting anything, but I'll spend two like single searches on both of them. I'll use 2 polychrome to get it back, and then that way it's like nothing will have happened tomorrow. This is mostly just to get the blood flowing for the gotcha rolls. And we immediately get an A.
What can this little old trucker do?
Alright. Turns out I didn't even need to. Who, Piper? Piper basically just paid it for me. And that's immediately gonna go into one Miyabi Ball. And yeah, unsurprisingly, not as good. And with that, we can just spend one, get one back. And with that, we will wrap up for tonight. So YouTube, okay, I'll be honest, still haven't decided if like the main story will be separated into two VODs or if it's gonna be combined. Get the feeling that the beach stuff might be combined into one big VOD, but then again, might not be. That's kind of a decisions. Anyway, YouTube, either thanks for watching, see you next time, or I'll see you in a sec, whichever comes first. Hi, I've been working on my offering to the Gotcha Gods basically all day, and I'm still a few hours away from actually being done. Nailed it! Welcome to the Friday stream. Hopefully you have all been having a wonderful day, and YouTube, if I still haven't decided if I'm combining the VODs yet, or if I'm uploading individually, so hi in regardless. Anyway, yeah, as some of you may have noticed, I'm just kidding, no one's noticed because I did not stream yesterday for reasons of I didn't feel like it. Yeah, I was also working on some drawing stuff yesterday as well. So yeah, that's just kind of been a whole thing. However, yesterday and okay, yesterday was technically Friday at this point, but no, on Thursday, which is what I'm referring to yesterday, I decided, because this week I decided was going to go to the gym every day of the week, kind of punish myself for not going it last week. Hey, cool, awesome. I get in the car, it's raining, I go there, still raining, I get there, kind of easing up, but it's still, like, pretty humid out. I scan the card, I go inside the gym, and all the lights are off. Except there are people still there. Yeah, for some reason, I think a blackout was going on in the building, but hence why pretty much all the lights, except for the battery-powered ones, were off. But I also don't know how one of the, like, aerobic bike thingies was on. Yeah. So I was standing there, and I was left with two choices. I could either A, just work out in the dark, or B, go home. I chose option C, which was just do abs and then go home. Also, I used the sled thing. And when I say sled, I mean it's a thing that you push around to like help with leg building, leg muscles, and also it's a thing that you put. It's a heavy thing you push. That's what it's for. So yeah, that's pretty much. That was probably the most interesting thing that happened yesterday. The most interesting thing that happened today was that after a week, my mom and I finally managed to go for a walk. And Walter was a little confused, but he was happy about it nonetheless. And I also didn't go to the gym today, but I'm probably going to go tomorrow, so it's probably fine. Also, I should probably... Yeah, I need to write something on the list. Somebody remind me to do that after I end the stream. I say that like there's anyone here who's going to remind me to do anything. Anyway, also right before stream, I kind of went over to Billy just to see what was going on, and apparently if you complete it, you just get the rewards for free. So cool, wasted my time on that. Anyway, I'm gonna not bother with the but oh right, it's the first of the month, which means we get our monthly master tapes. Yippee! Which means now I have slightly more than I did. Yay! And yeah, when I say I've been working on an offering to Gotcha Gods all day, technically it's a double offering because it's both Yuzaha and Alice, because, you know, gotta at least try for both. Nope, be good. Don't do it yet. Anyway, let's do more story stuff, because I don't know how much story we're gonna get done, but hopefully it'll be plenty. Also, I need to talk to you, right? Morning, Belle. How'd you sleep last night? It's midnight. The sound wave is perfect for falling asleep. Slept like a baby. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you well rested. Making sure every guest feels the relaxation and beauty of the seaside. That's what this resort is all about. Oh, and Yusaha and Miss Alice are currently near the music festival stage, getting things ready. Since there's nothing else pressing at the moment, maybe you'd like to go check it out? Sounds good. Thanks for telling me. No problem. Honestly, after taking a peek at Mr. Arnold's guest list, I'm kind of excited to head for the festival too.
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
Okay. Oh, hey, it's morning now. Cool. Hello. Okay, so reception, beach, aquarium. Okay, and hotel. Okay, good to know the sign does indeed work like a sign. Who should we have as the opener? I'm saying classical music. Morning, Belle. You're just in time. This lady actually picked classical music for her festival's opening piece. Come on, help me talk her out of it. Classical music can liven up the atmosphere just as well, and since I've studied it since childhood, I can make the arrangements even better. This is our music festival, after all. It deserves a design that's fresh and original. You weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How did you get so skilled? Fine, let me think about it a bit more. For now, let's get back to checking the performer list. You're pretty energetic for this early hour. How are you feeling today? Festival. Feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep. Monito's covering up the other attractions today, so Alice and I are diving headfirst into music festival. And the music fest prep. Arnold reached out to quite a few popular bands and singers, but most of their talent agencies turned down the invitation after learning about the recent situation with the Timefield family. But there are still those willing to come. As of this morning, we've got all the dozen or so bands and singers confirmed for the performance. In the name of the Timefield, we will make this music festival a success. I am struggling to read right now. Then again, I usually struggle to read, and that's also consistent with the last part. So, I was supposed to snap there, but my fingers were too greasy. Or I guess not greasy, sweaty. Of course, but if we really want the festival to be a hit, I still don't think we should open with classical music. Mixing a few classical elements into pop, though, that I'm totally on board with. Anyway, we still got a lot of time. We still got a lot of prep today. A lot to prep today. Hey, sounds like fun. I'll help too. Knew you'd say that, but it might be more tiring than you. Think. So, if it gets too much, you can always chill on the beach chairs and soak up some sun. When I'm tired, I just slack off a little. Having you read with Alice and Yuza to take a more relaxed approach to the prep work, you spend sometimes setting up props in front of the stage, then wander down to the beach to splash in the water. Before you know it, the night quietly falls. Oh damn, really? I can't believe it's this late already. Were we perhaps a little too inefficient today? Hey, haven't we got most of the prep work done already? Alice, you're stressing way too much. Why don't we grab Wise and Monoto and head over to the sailboat drink stand? We can catch the evening breeze and watch some spooky movies. What? Watching movies with friends at night? I've never tried that before. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go. Ah! That is the highest I can go, and the loudest I can get without waking everyone else up. Ghost! There's a ghost! What's going on? Looks like there was an emergency. Also, has the hotel been there the whole time? What? Did someone just say ghost? Yeah, looks like it. I guess our movie night's gonna have to wait a bit. Alice, Belle, let's go check out what's going on. Huh? We're going over. We're going there? For real? What the F was that? This place really is haunted. Get up! This place is haunted! We can't stay here! I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who insisted on this resort. I even warned you about those rumors on internet about this place being haunted. What's happening? Ah! Calm down. This is a real person. You're not a ghost. You are a real person, right? Hey, calm down. I'm a real person. This place is haunted. Those rumors were true after all. We were just taking a walk here, but when all these paranormal things started happening, some resort this is a resort for ghosts, more like. Where'd you see this? The reception, the shopping area, cafe. Just go check it out yourself. I'm just like my girlfriend. My legs are so weak I can barely walk. Someone help us get back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home. All right.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Later. They say this place is haunted. You promised this vacation would have nothing to do with ghosts. Haunted. This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presences at this resort. But let's head over and check out what's going on. Are we really gonna go check it out? Let's go.
Someone's screaming. What's going on?
We've already established what's going on.
Let's head over and check it out.
Okay. Alice, you're just gonna...
Wait! Wait for me!
Okay, that was probably there, but I didn't notice because Alice was in the way. A head-shaped balloon, both hideous and eerie, hovers in midair. The eyes are lifeless, yet there's this unsettling feeling that they might start rolling any second and lock gazes with you. Oh yeah.
What's that? Looks like something's happening over there, too!
Ocean. Shark alert.
Could you please slow down?
Don't worry, it's fine. A blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. The woman smiles eerily. You can't make out her face, but her skin is as pale as a corpse. Could this be about the creepy portrait those thugs were talking about earlier?
Don't be scared, Alice. Just stick with us.
And... okay, that just looks like a...
Can we not go any farther, please?
that just looks like a sad attempt at a jump scare. Also, I want to head pat Alice. A tattered doll hangs upside down, its head twitching ominously upon closer inspection. The inverted posture, combined with its nearly shattered body, seems to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. Meanwhile, hurried footsteps came from behind. Wise, Monato, Therese, Edge, and your other companions, everyone who is drawn here by the commotion.
What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
Okay.
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Wise is looking pretty uncomfortable too.
Haha. You reach out to touch these weird objects, but your hands pass right through them. Oh? No matter how many times you try, you fail to make contact. These objects have no physical form. They're holograms!
No. This isn't right. Why can't I touch any of them?
Calm down, dude.
Impossible! Something must be wrong.
Therese also reaches out, but trying to grab these objects, but touches nothing but air. Her face turns pale. The visitors have witnessed Witness both failed attempts, their fear growing as it becomes clear these eerie objects have no physical form. Whispers spread among the guests, unease and panic starting the ripple through the crowd.
How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
Miss, please stop. There are guests all around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now could make things spiral even worse.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation.
Yeah.
Monato, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. E.G., take Therese back to rest.
Okay, his name is E.G. Got it. I never would have got that unless you said his name out loud. E.G., hi.
Okay, I got this.
Yeah. Get to calming, my friend.
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait. Alice?
Okay, either she's too frozen or she's just gone. You realize Alice isn't following you. After seeing those eerie objects, her nerves finally snap and her brain's completely shut down. So she's just standing there.
Oh no. Alice can't handle scary stuff, especially up close like this. She's passed out standing up.
Damn, that's impressive. And here I thought Jufufu was the only Tiger Thyran. And also I know that's not technically how that works, but also shh.
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part.
Haha.
This balloon! This painting! And this plushie! There we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you. I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetric!
Oh, well, nice to know that you have your priorities in order.
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you right now?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too! Wise! Belle! Yuzuha! Please, just get rid of them!
I mean, we want to.
I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
Just kind of acknowledging that. Oh, wait, what? Your attention shifts back from Alice to the haunted objects, only to find they have vanished without trace, as if they were never there at all.
They just vanished. But we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on?
We must make like proper ghost hunters and investigate.
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghosts! It's okay, Alice. When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means...
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
Yay. Also, does Alice have a freaking Apple Watch? Or whatever the equivalent would be here? Also, I'm just kind of looking at Alice's character design and Yuzuha's, trying to see what I got. Because the references I've been using didn't have weren't the clearest, so meh.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
Investigate.
Thanks, Monato. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest.
Okay, though I think it might be hard for Alice.
I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow.
It probably will.
Yuzuha, Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me? Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
I got you. I can even sing you a lullaby, Alice. If you can't sleep, I'll help you drift off, or we can stay up and have a girls' night chat.
Also, I appreciate how the text option was just, I got you.
Wise, you seem scared too. You good, bud?
He's not.
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
Well, good guy Monoto looking out for Wise. Had the whole night of nightmares and the arguing outside. The arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out and see what's going on. I'm checking. Hotel trail. Okay, so this place leads to the hotel. Okay, that's where that leads. Got it. I already forgot his name. Ege? I think it's Ege. Ege seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists, but it's not going well. Well, after yelling at him for a few times, they just walk away. Good morning, Miss Belle. Oh, you look exhausted. And who were those tourists just now? About that, stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted about last night's incident on the internet right after it happened, and now it's spreading everywhere. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing the photos online. Early this morning, lots of guests rushed over, are demanding refunds and checking out. I can manage things here. Please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more complaints over there. She probably won't be able to handle it alone. I'm counting on you. Yuzuha? You're just kind of standing here. Morning, Belle. Looks like things are getting messy. You need to check out the situation at reception. Go ahead. After that, I'll get the others. We need to have an emergency meeting. Boop. What we need to find out who the imposter is. When did we have time to put this up? Okay, well, probably a lot. Probably plenty of time, but also at the Archipelago shoot billboard, and the Archipelago is already is ready. Come to the figure, how did she even convince the TV crew to take her photo? Now that's what I call a marketing genius. It was actually pretty cute when she's not making those scary faces and being all hyper. I mean, yeah, Yuzuha is cute. It took you that long to figure it out. Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us. Stay calm. How can we stay calm? Internet is flooded with ghost videos and photos right now. Just makes your excuses look even more pathetic. Please give us some time. We'll get back to you with an answer soon. We don't want to wait for an answer in a haunted resort. Bottom line, we're checking out right now. Are you giving us a refund or not? Keep beating around the bush or we'll expose you as frauds all over the internet. I've received everyone's requests. Regarding the refunds, I'll process your request one by one. Please line up in an orderly manner. You can see tears welling up in Teresa's eyes while observing the reception area. Someone suddenly taps your shoulder. You turn to find Wise, Yuzuha, and Alice standing behind me. You all move to a more convenient spot to talk. Because, yeah, right in front of everyone isn't the best.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We've worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP.
I mean, yeah, we kind of knew that already.
Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on.
Obviously.
If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
Oh, that... Hey, so I may have accidentally done something, so I kind of need to go... Actually, I don't need to go anywhere. I can just use a tissue. Hooray! Never pick at things if you don't want to bleed. Also, I'm not bleeding.
Yuzuha,
Definitely not Twitch.
Do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this?
We could, but we won't.
Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical? Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for.
Yeah. Right?
But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting.
Well, real in inverted commas.
So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes.
Alice, calm down. Remember what I told you last night? Most urban legends...
aren't really supernatural?
Correct.
You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all.
Oh?
Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet.
Oh, it's always fun when you're the first one to discover something, except if that thing is like a bad thing and it's or like an ancient curse, and then then you have to deal with the whole plague upon the world you just have. Yeah. Okay, so
But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much.
Really? That's it?
Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
Huh? Of course not. 'Cause I just made that up a couple days ago.
Damn, you work fast.
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me.
She says, pointing her accusatory finger.
Sorry, but judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation.
To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out.
Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun. Enjoy the vacation. Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer.
That feels like slacking off and not the first step of an investigation.
Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
Exactly.
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Also, is her heart green now? Like, the heart on her, like, face, is that green now?
Bingo!
It changes color!
Real haunting or just someone playing tricks? If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen...
As long as... Yeah, that.
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
Correct.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
Yes, we are.
Of course not. Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past.
Ooh. We get to interrogate for the backstory. You've sorted things out with Alice and Yuzaha. Alice is off to talk to Helen, and Yuzaha's checking in with Mia. Go see what they found out, and head straight for Therese. She's probably the one who knows this resort the best. Why is this even happening? I mean, yeah, asking Therese about how the suspicious incident is kind of what we need to do, because I don't know how long the rest of this is going to take, but we're probably not going to be doing it very long tonight, which probably means it won't be the most entertaining because there's not going to be much combat, but also, Miss Bell, you're here. Sorry, I've been dealing with tourist complaints all day, so I'm a bit low on energy. Please don't mind me. Miss, please take a break. I've managed to keep the remaining resort guests calm with some entertainment discount. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. Miss Bell came to see us for a reason, and I'm sure. Is there anything we can help you with? I'd like to know more about the resort to get closer to the truth behind the haunting. I see. No need to be so formal. We'll answer as best we can. About your debt situation with Willis. Willis. That guy suddenly showed up after the resort had been operating for just over a year. Due to the rumors of hauntings when we first opened, our business took a nosedive, and we couldn't even recover. Our initial investment. But that's when he came to us, saying he couldn't bear to see this place go under, and wanted to help. Back then, Willis was already a division manager at 3 Gates Corp, riding high on his own success. Years have passed, and he's still stuck in that management position with no promotions. I guess that's karma catching up with him for all his dirty deeds. Long story short, we were desperate back then and thought he'd found a lifeline, missigned the contract with him, and according to the agreement, 3 Gates Corp gave us a huge sum of money with a strict deadline for repayment. That money only prolonged the resort's struggles, and after several years, we still haven't generated any real profits. Now, with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. What happens if you can't pay up? According to the terms of the agreement, the resort will be transferred to 3 Gates Corp. I suspect this was their scheme all along to take the resort. No use crying over past mistakes now. If only I could save up enough money to pay off the debt and interest, I wouldn't have to lose sleep over that snake Willis anymore. I'd like to know more. Epi's got something to say. Epi spent all night patrolling with that tanuki called Kamanosuke. Hey, but we didn't spot anyone suspicious. But Epi saw a mosquito landing on thin air. I'm not too sure either. I was really sleepy, so maybe I saw it wrong. I'm gonna bring a camera and take another stroll tonight. Maybe I'll run into it again. This isn't a haunting, right? If it is, MP won't tell a soul. Gotta protect the resort's reputation. Actually, Miss Bell, there's something I haven't mentioned before. This resort was built 11 years ago. Oh, and back then it was called Midsummer Resort. We've kept that from most people until now. Miss, about this, Ige, no need to keep hiding anymore. Belle, Alice, and Yuzo have done so much for us. We shouldn't keep staying silent about this. Fantasy Resort was one of Midsummer Incorporated's assets. The same Midsummer Incorporated that once rivaled 3 Gates Urban military tech before disappearing during the fall of the old capital. The CEO of Midsummer Incorporated was my father, as well as Eggy's boss and MP's first master. 11 years ago, during the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the Hollow along with almost all of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. Before all this, he planned to transform Midsummer Inc. from the military industry to entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in this transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and the company's downfall all turned everything into foam on the waves. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Teresa's father showed me great kindness, so I stayed with the other staff, tending to Midsummer Inc.'s remaining assets to look after the young miss. After 6 years, I felt I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet, so I decided to probably take care of my father's inheritance, this resort. So I opened this resort to visitors 5 years ago. But if we kept calling it Midsummer Resort, its connection to Midsummer Inc. would be too obvious. To avoid unnecessary controversy, after careful consideration, we decided to rename it Fantasy Resort. I'm sorry we didn't share all this earlier. It wasn't intentional. We just didn't expect all this to happen. I hope what we've shared can help you get closer to the truth behind the haunting. Got a bunch of clues, but the truth behind the haunting is still a bit hazy. But yeah, former military thing, rival to Three Gates Corp, mosquito landing on thin air, probably a cloaked drone, and we're starting to piece something together. I understand. I'm sorry. If I come across any other clues, I'll be sure to let you know. After wrapping up the chats with the resort staff, you join Alice and Yuzaha in a quieter spot to exchange what you've each found. Quieter spot, directly on the beach, where everyone is. Alright, actually overtaking on the right side, on the correct side. Okay. So there's more trouble. So there's more to it than I thought. I feel like there's something that could be a crucial clue. And what Egg said, and what MP said, and what MP said. What's not adding up here? Keep spacing out like that and muscle grow in your head, Alice. Wake up! Hold up, Yuzaha. Let me think about something. Let me think about this some more. It's that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical, but something's off in some tiny corner and you just can't figure out where. It's driving me crazy! Don't mind me. Just had to take a drink. Take your time and think on it. Belle, we got quite a few helpful details from the last round of questioning. Maybe what Willis, being a mid-level exec at Three Gates, has his eye on isn't the fantasy resort itself, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. But what could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? And to get Therese to hand over the resort, he first spread rumors about it being haunted, then played the nice guy to get clothes, saddle a place with debt, and just waited for it to slowly collapse so he could take it over legally. Hey, that explains why he stirred up trouble the other day. If the resort managed to recover and cover its debts, his whole plan would fall apart. He had no choice but to try and sabotage the business. Now all that's left is the haunting itself. If we can just figure out how they pulled off these ghostly tricks. Yuzaha! Why'd you suddenly grab my tail? So stop making these weird noises while you're thinking. No, don't stress too much, Alice. When you're stuck, it's best to take a break and relax. Bella's right. Keep frowning like that and you'll give yourself wrinkles. Excuse me. I heard something from MP that the resort made pretty good money yesterday, so he went ahead and fixed up the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you two head out for some fishing to clear your minds? Well, staying here is getting nowhere isn't gonna help, but Yuzaha, aren't you coming with us? If I ought to see listening to someone go, non-stop, I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the resort. You two go enjoy the sea breeze and clear your heads. Oh, got an achievement. What does it mean? Get the hidden backstory. Okay. Simplified truth puzzle. I get the feeling that sounds better in Chinese. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, I didn't need to do that, but I will go here. Now take me to not the scratch card, the divination card. And take me to Ashuo. Thank you. And shaky shaky. Alright, well there was a new there, but... Oh. Forging gold, tempering jade. Very nice. Beelion. Please inform me. Collect and collect. And in the meantime, you guys can go out for another 20 hours. Or no, not 20 hours, 6 hours. And I can deal with the other squad later. For now, we have things to discover. Resonance anchor. Which is a literal anchor. Also, apparently, location of the signal is stable. Not entirely sure if that means Ben, but good. But go for it. And I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that. Won't blow up. Catching off Wi-Fi Peninsula. Okay. Over to the craftables. What do I need to do to craft 2 of those things? Okay. Okay, don't need to go all in on them, but we'll at least get a few. And resonant anchors. Also craft some of those as well. And we need the compasses. Or no, not compasses, insight mirrors. Yeah, just make like 2,000 of them. Withhold selling either the anchor or the thing I can't pronounce until... Submit. Cool. And level up. And... the flowers look better. And there's more foliage. Let's go! And I want to say training stands. Yeah, training stands. And 160 polychrome. Yes! More rolls, more rolls. There are so many plants in Suibian Temple, and even trees this tall. They must have been transplanted into here as whole trees. What's most intriguing is that the wooden training dummy. It is for physical training or for practicing. Is it for physical training or for practicing mystical arts? I bet we'll see lots of mystics there in the future. And each one has a thing to say. Moping.
I'm very sorry, Ishwan Shifu. My dad still won't talk to me about the sky letter.
No need to apologize. I should be thanking you for trying to help. But this isn't something we can force. The Tide Fair was created to lift people's spirits, to bring hope to the community. If it starts causing strife between a father and son, wouldn't that defeat the whole purpose?
A fair point.
My dad used to love the Tide Fair. He'd bring the whole family along. To be honest, I didn't think much of it at the time. But after hearing him talk about it so much, I've started to see it differently. Now look at us. I'm the devoted one, and he's the one who's turned away from it.
Probably for some personal reason. And Freya's being a sneezy cat, who's just sitting on my bed, even though it's my bed, and this is my room, and her human is downstairs. Yes, I'm talking to you. Oh, right. The other interesting thing is the fact that yesterday, I got the physical version of Aurora from Overseas Sarcastic Productions, Red's thing, and I also got the sticker sheet that you got if you pre-ordered it. Yay! Very nice. It's a thick one too.
Was the Tide Fair always so popular?
Maybe this is a good time to share what I know about the Tide Fair.
Ooh.
The founder of Swabian Temples started traveling the world after leaving Waifei and hasn't returned to Yunquai Summit since. I've only learned bits and pieces from records that were left behind.
Oh.
Decades ago, mystics from Yunquai Summit first arrived in Waifei. Back then, the ether currents around the hollows were even more violent than they are now. Families were torn apart. People lost loved ones to the hollows, never to hear from them again. So a mystic created a special kind of paper bird called a sky letter. She had the people of Waifei write messages inside them, words of longing or prayers for family and friends. And then the mystic, armed only with her sword, carried a basket full of sky letters into the hollow and released them with a spell. The thoughts and prayers of Waifei were scattered across the hollow, and strangely enough, the violent tides around the hollow began to calm after that.
How?
I can take the story from here. Afterward, the mystics settled down here and built Swabian Temple. People kept releasing sky letters, and the ritual became an annual tradition, the Tide Fair. Nowadays, people still write sky letter messages for loved ones lost in the hollow, or blessings for those about to enter it. Then, a mystic at Swabian Temple performs a spell to send the sky letters flying into the hollow on their own.
Thank you for the exposition.
But we never knew the name of that mystic. Everyone just called her the Swabian Temple Shifu. Over time, the name stuck, and people just started calling her Sui Shifu.
Yunquai Summit does have her name on record, but it's possible she just made it up, too. I wouldn't be surprised if she's using a different name now. Off wandering, who knows where. In any case, I'll find another way to investigate the sky letter. Whether I succeed or not will depend on fate.
Well, simply make fate what you want it to be.
I believe in my dad. I don't know why he's not talking, but I'm sure he'll come around. This is what everyone in Waifei wants, and what my brother would want too.
Ooh.
Your brother?
Yeah, I had an older brother. He loved the Tide Fair. But 11 years ago, he... forget it. Doesn't really matter now. Anyway, I'll stop bothering you. It's about time for me to head back.
Alright. And yeah, 11 years ago, it doesn't exactly take a genius to connect the dots on that.
It was just a single sigil. But somehow, it's gotten a lot more complicated.
You think so? Personally, I feel like we're getting closer to the truth. But don't let it weigh on you. Just focus on what's in front of us. It will be up to fate whether it works out in the end.
Alright. And moping over there. And I kind of need to keep talking until... yeah, Beeline starts going on again. Okay, I'm not gonna click on it. I'm just gonna pop my head up here just to see what's... How? Also, thank you. Should also probably go and do the... Hi, Fufu. 20, I would like to make the Tragic Family advert. Alright, good job. Nyum. And hey, can we maybe chill with the upbeat music? And that was mostly just for that, even though I didn't need to do it. I just like having more bingos. I feel like Dad's still holding something back, and he doesn't want to say it in front of Isha and Shifu. How should I convince him? How about I had a private chat with him? Yeah, maybe he'll be willing to tell you a bit more. My place is right behind this alley. At this hour, my old man should be taking his stroll downstairs. You'll definitely spot him. Talk to old Mo. Just kind of standing here? Real talk. I'm genuinely happy you can return. I'm genuinely happy you can return to the Wi-Fi Peninsula, but I think we can skip the Tide Fair. Don't you like the Tide Fair? It's not that I don't like it. How should I put this? I can't really explain it. The Tide Fair I once knew who left along with the other people of the Uniquai Summit back then. No matter how much I look forward to it, and regardless of all those sky letters I fold, it'll just end when it ends. Just thinking about how it could be abandoned at any time. I really don't want to get my hopes up. Young folks love a good time, just thinking even one party's better than none. But I just forget it. I shouldn't have been saying all this. The Tide Fair seemed to hold special meaning in Mr. Hermo's heart. His reluctance to support her holding another Tide Fair isn't because he dislikes it, but rather because he cherishes it so much. I'll keep trying to convince everyone to keep the Tide Fair going. As long as we're in New Eridu, we will never give up. Words alone aren't enough. I'll prove my sincerity and determination to Mr. Mo through actions. For now, I should focus on managing Sweepian Temple and making thorough preparations for the Tide Fair. And suddenly, people playing, I want to say Mahjong? That's probably not Mahjong. And hey, you actually bapped into the building correctly. Alright, also... got all that. Also, how much coffee do I have in my system right now? Not enough. Yeah, now Fufu's right there. Okay, so I need to talk to Fufu now, and then I guess I'll be able to talk to... I guess Belion will have his thing. Also, Vince Guy. Finally. Oh, I could get 10. No. Ooh, but either playing. No.
Got a lot of unclaimed goods here.
Eleanor. Oh, fat cat. Anyway, Fufu. How's the spot? Just as expected. Let's leave it right here. Oh, what's the stone pedestal? It's used to fix the position. The most important statue is still being made and will be placed there soon. Such a majestic and adorable statue. Both fierce and adorable. Can these two mix them? Is it a full life-size statue of Senior Fufu? No, stone lions. They look fierce, but also kind of derpy. I absolutely love their poses. I was pretty excited about it. Keep your hopes up. I'll take good care of the temple then. Okay, now I need to increase the level to 25. The temple's level to 25, but that is not a problem I need to be dealing with right now. Also, why are you still yelling at me? Bang buck. Oh, right. Thank you. And 14 plus the 16 I already have. I want to say that's at least 3 10 pulls. No, I think that is 3 10 pulls, exactly. I was doing the math in my head. It just kind of took me a second. No, I want to go to ocean angling. I think. Ah, perfect. Well, I'm still wearing my Sweet Man Temple stuff. I'm supposed to be on vacation mode right now. Oh, even though trouble isn't over yet, I'm just a bang boo in charge of going out to sea. But well, I can't be much help. The least I can do is stick to my post. I got the resort's big boat repaired. With that beauty back in action, we can sail out for farther and catch even bigger fish. Come to think of it, I left my fishing rod in front of the HGD before bed last night. Early this morning, Fairy said I was bored and upgraded it with auto fishing program. Maybe I should give it a try today. Are we going? Are we heading out to sea now? Let's go. I'll change when I'm there. Together with MP and Alice, you board the large boat and head toward the waters farther from the resort. Oh, didn't even need to bother. Change for me. Yo, that thing's adorable! I love it. Hello. And okay, there's a lighthouse. Didn't even know we had a lighthouse. Ooh. Ah. Sun pain in the eye. Oh, we're just talking right now?
Something feels off. But what exactly?
What's on your mind, Alice? Wanna share?
I'm sorry, Belle. You came to help me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of deja vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday stuff around us. Come on, Alice. Shake off those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I swear I just saw dolphins out there.
Well, there's definitely sharks behind us.
There! Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me? It feels like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Manado, everything's been changing.
Do you not like change, Alice?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories. It scares me. But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise, brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just don't tell anyone, especially not Yuzuha.
Tell everyone, got it.
And I think there's a whale over there.
Whale! A whale? Where?
Whale?
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
Looking. After spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, you returned to the resort. Okay, didn't even get to go fishing. The ghost is back again. Aha! Okay, portraits. The creepy portrait isn't there, but but this fucker is. Alright, you. How do you work? Also, camera? Looking. The ghost is back again. What's wrong? Well, the ghost is right there.
It looks like something's happening again.
I mean, you walked right past it.
Alice, are you okay?
Yo, shark graffiti on the floor.
But there's something else that's been bothering me.
Well, here's the creepy doll.
Would you mind coming with me to check it out?
Alright. Will we pass the creepy portrait? Yes, we will. And there's Yuza, huh? Well, Alice, you're just in time. Well, Alice, you're back just in time. Just as we predicted, that once the resort started developing normally, the ghost couldn't sit still anymore. A ghost in broad daylight. Now that's something you don't hear every day. They must be really desperate. But don't worry, Monato made sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors right away, so this shouldn't have as much of an impact on the resort's image. Alice, what's wrong? I see. A mosquito hovering in midair. That must be what's going on. What are you thinking? You'll have to excuse me, but I need to go verify whether my theory is right or not. Alice hurriedly runs towards where the haunted object was. Some mosquitoes are such pain, especially trying something to catch an evening breeze. Has a pest control game. Anyway, let's go check it out. Okay. Got the following. Pass the cool ice cream. Cool ice cream. Run it. Alright, that is two of them, but where's the third one? Also, what's your reaction to all this? Also, I get that, like, if you work here, then why is... Yes, you're on the beach, but that probably shouldn't be what you're wearing if you're working. No matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary. I need to force yourself, Alex. No, I'm fine. More importantly, there should be something around here. Something invisible, yet definitely tangible. What's that? Without offering much explanation, Alice scurries around the haunted objects like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paws at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work. Her nose switching to pick up scents, her ears is rotating non-stop. She's trying so hard. You're just about to jump in and help her out of this slightly awkward situation, when Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air in front of her. And right where there was nothing before, an object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. Yay! Some kind of camera? Like probably a holographic projector of some sort. Found it! This is it! This is...
Alice! This is... a holographic projector. And it looks like it's the latest model. It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing.
Aha! And they're everywhere, hence why they are appearing everywhere.
For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
Well, I managed to figure out that it was holograms pretty early, so...
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
That's a good question.
Belle, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling." So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu came from.
The thing that Grace showed us?
I got it. The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech?
As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that same technology was applied to the projector.
Ooh. Ah, okay.
Even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
Yay! Good job.
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're one big step closer to figuring this out. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
Alright, yeah, might as well get the tech expert in. You contact Grace through Knock, who is on vacation here with the folks from Belobog Heavy Industries. The moment the topic turns to something mechanical, she shows up in less than 5 minutes.
I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
I mean, that's why we called you over here.
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
Grace takes the projector and examines it closely.
You're right. They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating. I've never heard of it before. Is it some kind of new material? Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years.
Makes sense.
And chameleon coating was Three Gates military tech's solution.
Aha!
It barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. But the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
Alright, yeah, that feels a little like a massive weakness.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Hey, just because she's an anomaly type doesn't mean she's weak. If anything, it makes her super strong.
Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications, which is why Three Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Belobog Heavy Industries comes in. Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this invisibility tech is flawed, it hasn't hit the market yet, right?
Other companies might have struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands. I see. Looks like we finally unmasked the ghost.
Yeah.
By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is Three Gates Corp involved?
That's the most likely explanation right now.
I'd say there's an 88% chance. We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
Yeah.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Hell yeah.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
Alice stands on tiptoes and whispers something into Grace's ear.
That's a brilliant idea! Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
I really want to draw Grace now.
Thank you. Belle, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
Okay.
Sure thing. Though I'm kinda curious what you're going to do.
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
Yay! The downfall of most ghost stories. You hand the phone to Alice, she and Grace walk off, chatting about something. It really seems like they're hitting it off. After a while, she comes back with the phone, places it in your hand, then calls over Monato and leads you both to another haunted object. Look carefully. Do you see it? Over here to make me look cute. All set. Here's your phone back, Belle. Want to take a quick photo for me? Don't forget to use the paranormal filter. Or a photo? Yep. Aim at where I'm standing and see if there's anything strange in the camera view. I'll give it a try. Oh, okay. The camera screen reveals the outline of a previously invisible holographic projector. Just as you hit the shutter, the phone's flash bursts, and just like that, the projector becomes visible. Perfect. The paranormal camera works like a charm. So it can detect invisible objects. How does it even work? Like Grace mentioned before, the chameleon coating is highly sensitive to infrared light, so she and I modified the camera sensor and flash on the phone. With the paranormal filter on, you can both pinpoint the projector's exact location on screen and disable its cloaking by taking a photo. There are quite a few projectors hidden around this resort. With this camera, finding them all in one go will be way easier. Alice, I'm honestly impressed. Makes me want to give you a good head pat. Yeah, she deserves it. Hey, you're totally patting me already. That tickles. Cut it out. No. Anyway, Yuzuha, Monato, you can roughly pinpoint the locations of the remaining. Can you roughly pinpoint the locations of the remaining projectors? Once you've got that down, Belle will use the camera to determine their exact positions and retrieve them. Leave it to me. I've got a pretty good idea where those goons might have stashed them. Yeah, certainly. Certain areas are giving off a weird vibe. I'll go check them out. The three nod in silent agreement and head off to their respective haunted locations. Alright, smells like up close. The scent here matches the one from that projector perfectly. Let's see what shows up on the camera. Yep. So that's their sneaky little game. Not exactly playing fair and square. But it looks like their little tricks end here. All right, you move over to the next person.
A one-of-a-kind, brand-new experience.
Yeah, I'm aware. Yes.
Want to catch some waves together?
Power projector. I put them right here. Stand right there. Stand right here and check with the camera. I have a feeling you're in for a little surprise. Aha! Hi. So it has to be over here, because I guess Yuza has to be in the photo. I knew they'd hide a projector in a place like this. Once you get how they operate, it's easy to guess how they think. By the way, Belle, when you were taking photos earlier, did you make sure to get my cute side? It's not hard to get your cute side when it's all of you. Anyway, and Alice is over here.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
I can faintly hear something, like subtle mechanical noise. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Could you check with the camera just in case? it's right there. Just as I thought. Now that we know what these things really are, they're way easier to track. They're way easier to track down. Let's get rid of this projector and make these unsettling and totally asymmetrical images disappear for good. After gathering all the holographic projectors hidden around the resort, you gather Therese, Iggy, and Empy. Looking at these projectors, they can't hide their shock.
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
Yeah, and I'm assuming the ones that were over by the aquarium were just... yeah, perfect. Oh yeah, we got those off screen, don't worry.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
Miss, here. Take this handkerchief to wipe your tears. Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain. 3 Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
Most likely. That jerk Willis, he won't stop until he completely destroys us.
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere.
Yeah, but hang on, this is... if they had reports of these 5 years ago, then how long has the chameleon coding been, like, development?
After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Monato didn't spot anyone at the time.
It all adds up. Time to report them to public security.
No, we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act.
Okay, we need more security cameras.
Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
Yeah, so add more.
And besides the chameleon coding, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to 3 Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
So we need to make it slightly harder. Got it. This can't be. What should we do? Is there really no way to stop them?
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
Alright.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
Aha! So you set a trap. Got it.
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them.
Yeah. Put the cameras in a nice, takeable spot, jump them, and then we're just like, ha! Caught you in the act, you stupid moron!
I'll be there to support you guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
We won't.
Of course. Leave it to us.
Excuse me. Sorry. Talk to Wise and prepare for the ambush. No, be good. Belle, everyone's ready. We just need to wait for Willis and his gang to walk right into our trap. Then we'll catch them all at once. How about you? Are you ready? If you're good to go, let's find a spot and to stake them out. Let's do this. Well, I say let's do this, but I'm also just gonna blow my nose real quick. So, guess what? Jump cut. And just like that, my nose is slightly more clear than it was. Anyway, stake out with me. Oh yeah. Hiding in a spot where few would think to look, you spot a group of sneaky thugs quietly slipping into the resort. They look uneasy, and you can hear every word they say. Hey, holy shit! Hollow thugs without their helmets? Yo, why does the middle dude look like Jackie from Cyberpunk? What the heck? Oh, we did put these here, so what? So why is it completely gone? You idiot! One simple job and you still blew it. Don't tell me you messed up the spot. Projectors don't just grow legs and leave. But this is definitely the right spot. I even double checked with you when I installed it last time. Don't you remember? Damn, you're right. But how the hell did it go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed. Whatever. No time for this now. We'll figure out later. We still got a bunch of projectors to pick up. Let's keep moving. Just as I thought. They walked right into our hands. Sounds like they're the ones who brought the projectors here too. Oh, but I don't see Willis among these people. No surprise there. A sly old fox like him would never get his own hands dirty. Hey, still, this is good. This is good enough. We caught them red-handed. And there's no talking their way out of it. So should we strike now? Pop up behind them and out of nowhere and catch them totally off guard? Alice, why do you get the feeling you're really into scaring people? Strike now, take them down. Jump them. You show up ready for battle right in front of the thugs. Panic flashes across their faces. They clearly didn't expect to be found, but in no time they've got their helmets on and weapons drawn. The fight is on. Easy lights. Yeah, cute.
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
So you guys ever think about maybe, I don't know, giving up?
Give up my ass! I don't know how we got exposed, but... Don't think you're getting out of here in one piece either!
Yeah, about that. Yeah, it seems like you're the ones who are having trouble. The defeated thugs tried to escape, but everyone at the resort swarms in and takes them down.
Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security's on their way.
Let me go! What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet. I'd say that's plenty to press charges.
Okay. And also, you know, try. Like,
What kind of charge is that last one?
Personal charge. Don't worry about it.
EG and I searched these guys.
EG.
Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like 3 Gates Corp employees.
EG.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to 3 Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface.
Hiring thugs to fake hauntings. How awful. Just spill the beans about 3 Gates Corp. Honestly, and 3 Gate Corp. Honestly, and maybe we'll go easy on you. You better think this through.
3 Gates Corp? That huge company under Tops? And what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about.
Monato, break his helmet.
Hey, listen. We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
Oh, really?
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it.
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about. We make our living with our own 2 hands.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Monato takes away the restrained thugs and then returns to the group.
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding.
It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them. Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
Yeah.
Does that mean we don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again?
Probably not for a long while.
The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
Yeah. F you, big companies.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time, Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Woo!
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over internet. This kind of negative publicity is already doing some real damage.
How is it negative publicity? People typically want to go to haunted stuff.
But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened. Back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
Yay! Those people spreading wild rumors online without knowing the full story. If it weren't for them, the resort could have been way more popular.
MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
Yippee!
Oh, right. Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through internet posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift.
Oh, that's good.
Hold on, let me pull it up. Look, since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place.
Let me see. Wow, you're right. There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking?
You'd be surprised. Also,
Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself.
No, I'm not.
yes, you are. Just admit it.
Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days.
No, let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me. MB, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security?
Okay, Therese.
Alright, let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Hooray!
Right. Thanks, everyone. The bands Mr. Arnold invited will be here tomorrow for rehearsal, and we've already pushed out all the ads. Though, with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
It's still enough. Probably.
Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
Yeah, also I had a bit of a panic attack last night. Well, not really a panic attack, but also just kind of a when I saw it was August.
Wise and I will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together.
We got this!
In perfect sync, everyone stacks their hands together. Summer isn't over yet. The storm has passed, and tomorrow will be full of hope once again.
Summer. If only it could last forever.
Oh. Yeah, I'm assuming we got that flash because combat. Looks like this whole haunting business has finally settled down. Now we can properly focus on getting the music festival ready. Hey, the big day's almost here, but we've still got a mountain of details to sort out. But first things first, it's already pretty late. Let's get some rest and power through it tomorrow. Looks like I can finally get a good night's sleep. Staying up late is a lady's worst enemy when it comes to beauty. Belle, you better get some rest too. When we've got time, the three of us could... When we got the time, the three of us could do another girls' night chat. You all get some rest too. Good night. Enjoy the sound of the waves. Oh, the stage is working! Visitor traffic goes up.
Want to catch some waves together?
Maybe. For now, Fantasy Resort. Let's actually take a look at all of this. Bullet Frenzy. And yay! Music Fest, Midsummer Secret. We are not even halfway. We are only halfway through all of that. And okay. All right, you know what? We're gonna we are gonna do this for reasons of I think we should do some of this just to keep things going, and definitely not because I think they okay, Aubrey switch ammo clips. Oh right, I forgot I could do that. Okay. Use F to switch from one ammo type to another. Drones will keep carrying bullet blocking shields multiple times before they're destroyed. Directed scatter ammo. Bullets that are larger and explode upon. Use skill to directly destroy all visible targets on the field. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Ah, damn.
Reload time. Not over yet.
Looks like we are gonna have to do this one again. No. Have to hit the angles correctly.
Continue.
And we still managed to get S rank.
Lucky me.
Yeah. Challenge results. S. Confirm. Get the rewards. Scatter ammo. Okay, thank you. No, don't teleport. We're already here. Sky Chase hard. Alright, guess we're using multiple ammo types now. I mean, technically we already were, but...
Let's ace this stage. Reload time. Back in business. All topped up. Ooh.
Nailed it.
Reload time.
What? Yay, we did a challenge.
Lucky me.
And this is a pretty long event. And okay, it's not exactly the longest stream, but I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to wrapping up a little bit early, mostly because we started much later than we probably should have. And by we, I mean I. Okay, so her thing is a heart? No, her heart is a rainbow thing?
Locked and loaded. All topped up. Continue. Gotta reload. Back in business.
Just go for normal ammo.
Reload time.
Nice.
Perfect. Come on, praise me.
Good girl. Yeah, I'm just kind of going for it right now. And attractions and visitor traffic. I would like to claim all, please. Yay! And talk to Alice and Yuza at the visitor center. After an argument with Alice about sleepwalking, Yuza tells F about her dream of seeing a mermaid, but when no one believes her, she runs off, feeling dejected. To cheer Yuza up, everyone to play shooting games to meet with her. Mysterious old man delivers a prize for the shooting game. Video 2, Legend of the Deep. To everyone's surprise, the footage to her mermaid dream. Fascinating. Ooh, 100 extra polychrome. Hooray. And I need to do the music festival in order to claim that, but at the same time, considering we only got through, like, the second and part of it tonight, and it's already a shark fishing spot. That's about a new era to take on leisure and entertainment, but I wonder if there are any shark sirens lurking around here. I mean...
Anything I can help you with?
Okay, no, that's to go back. Unlock fishing rod. We already know... I mean, we'll at least equip the fishing rod just to see how it works.
I will return with a full catch, Master.
Okay, so... Alright, so that's how that works. Got it. Okay, I just couldn't see it. Alright. We'll at least do some basic fishing. And then I'll tell Fair. Ha! New fish caught. A coral grouper. A 3-star red fish from head and tail, speckled and bottom, so long enough to blah 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 blah.
Focus.
Lock in.
I got something.
And powerful. Oh, it's a big one. Certain kinds of fish are, and rare species will appear as powerful catches. Powerful catches have red excitement gauge. Real to powerful catch depletes excitement. Once excitement is depleted, the powerful catch will enter her weakened state for 4 seconds. But while the powerful catch is weakened, repeatedly press to eliminate a large amount of stamina. Nice.
Get ready. Time to flex those fishing skills.
Yay! New fish caught. Just a fucking hammerhead. Why is it crying? I don't know. T-bone sharks have... Oh, it's a T-bone shark. T-bones have an ultra-wide high field of vision. However, they're totally helpless against parasites between their eyes.
Get ready. Got one. Yay!
Coast yellow croaker.
Focus. I got something.
Alright, we go from boss fight to just getting a bunch of little guys. What? Fish from the no island, no catch. We are currently surrounded by sharks.
Got one.
Oh, another boss fight. Miss. Fuck.
Now's the time. Perfect timing. It's getting tired.
And mine. Oh, big fin squid. With its huge head, long legs, it looks just like an alien, although not many people will have seen it. Those who have all agree it makes some killer sashimi. Alright, one more, then we'll let Fairy do the thing.
I got something.
Oh, back to back boss fights.
Spot on. Get ready.
And
This rare one's a beauty.
another big fin. Alright.
Let's continue next time.
Yeah, in the meantime, selling price 80, you're already in showcase. Catch collection. 600 angular something or other. I mean, increase the chat. That's a 4-star rank. 1200, okay. Okay. And we'll just get the auto fishing rod ready.
Auto fishing initiated.
Let's go back and rest.
Yeah, we should. Please take me to the aquarium. Thank you. Cast iron man, cast iron girl. Pretty delicious, beautiful. Immersive viewing. How does one put them in? I already forgot. I want to put them in. Why are you not letting me put them in? Do I need... I need to figure it out. Yeah, dude. Immersive viewing, data and rods. Okay, is it actually in here? Because... Alright, catch storage. Batch select. I want to put them in, but it's not letting me. Where's the effing guy I need to talk to? Philip. Alright, you're telling me to visit the aquarium, but you're not telling me how to actually work on that. Alright, you see, that makes slightly more sense in terms of what, of like wearing stuff at work. Oh, I didn't know that's how I could do that. I don't want to view immersively, I want to put in. I am battling with my own thing right now. Alright, go on top, do another look on top of the aquarium, just to make sure I wasn't missing anything. Yeah, well, want to try my original dish? The hollow gazer pie, free to sample. On the server's hand, a 4 or 5 fish are stuck vertically in the center of a pie, helplessly staring ahead. For some reason, it reminds me of certain housekeeping in society's cuisine. No thanks. Oh, what a shame. We're giving you a mint tomato juice for check-ins at our shop. Want to take one with you? It's my own recipe too. Happy R&D. At least be a vaguely polite drink. No, you're the Sea King thing that I'm probably going to do off stream. Especially considering it's only a few days, that's probably not the most interesting thing to actually watch. Oh. Didn't even know there was a view from above. Kitty! That's defying gravity. I know, you seem surprised by it too. Oh no, you still have time. Okay, effing do it in here. Don't just teleport me there. Actually, let me immerse the... Okay, you know what? F it. We're just gonna go surfing. What exactly are you telling me there's new? Ah, okay. Moving waves. We'll go surfing and then we'll wrap up because reasons. And okay, yeah, I kind of knew about that. I guess they're just surfing it. We're just surfing in shark-infested water. It's fine. Actually, somehow... Okay, well, I say we're making good time. It's probably not necessarily the truest of things. Alright, that was good. That was slightly less good. nailed it.
I did it!
You did! Confirm. And we obtained a new surfboard built for higher speed with built-in power recovery capabilities. Top speed 189 kilometers per hour, top cruise speed 104. Cleave in the vast ocean like a knife, like a comet falling from on high. Alright, well at the very least we'll try that. Try it out with the new board. Then we'll wrap up. Try to avoid. Okay, don't. Design was inspired of the Sons of Caledon, getting and cut off while cruising on fast on the highway. Brief you, but they're not dangerous. All right.
Deep breath. Let's go.
Careful. Ow. Hurt. Pain. Alright, missed that. Got that.
My speed knows no limits.
Yeah. We gotta go fast. Alright, this feels slightly difficult to control. 115. Went faster that time. And with that rank up, we're done for the night. Average speed, way faster than anyone should be reasonably going on the water. At least, while not in a boat. And I'll take that. Thank you very much. I'll also take you. And okay, I at least want to do a small little 10 pull just to get the ball rolling. You know, you gotta do it right. Right. The question is, what do I think is lucky enough here? Could stand next to Yuzaha, but that doesn't feel right. Oh, hang on, no. This is it. This is the lucky king pufferfish right here. Yep. Okay, yeah, we have 16 right in 16 already. Another 16 right there. We'll likely be getting more for our next stream, which is either gonna be tomorrow or Sunday. Probably tomorrow, in theory. But yeah, in the meantime, alright, gotcha gods. I am currently working on your offering, so I'm not gonna ask you to prematurely accept it, but please know that I am working on it. Ooh, unlucky roll. And yeah, don't need to know about that. Billy! Thank you for the very small reimbursement. And I'll just get the extra 3 from there, just so I have a nice, mostly symmetrical amount. Also, how many do I have in here? Only 6. I mean, one more roll. Double A, boo. And don't really need to worry about that. Very nice. Nice. You can't see it, but it's a 69. Nice. It's only 6. No. No, no, no. We are being good. We are wrapping up for tonight. Excuse me. So, YouTube, hopefully you've enjoyed this part, or this part of the VOD, which may... Who knows, I might combine the first 2 halves and then combine it in the second 2 halves, just to, I don't know, get something... Just to get a decent amount of time out of the VODs for the summertime event. And also, that way, there's at least slightly more stuff happening. But, yeah. YouTube, hopefully you've enjoyed it. If you watched the whole thing, I appreciate you. I'll see you next time.